Get back here. Okay. Hi, Gator. So, I've spent the past, I don't know, maybe 2.5 hours or so grinding in the dungeon.
What now?
Party is looking, pretty good. Things are looking pretty alright. We're not starving for MP anymore. We're all quite a bit stronger. So, my wizard is now rank 16. Very happy about that. Stroll has reached rank 15 with General. So now he can... now he just needs to max out Swordmaster and he can unlock Samurai. Since I've got General to rank 15, I can now progress with more, so I waited to do that until I was on camera.
What now?
Also, Hulkenberg has mastered Magic Knight and Brawler. So once I raise her bond to the next level, she'll be able to unlock Paladin, and I put a few more levels into her Wizard, she'll also have access to Dark Knight. That's coming along very smoothly. Mace is just a couple levels off from having Assassin ranked out, which will mean he'll be able to pick up Ninja very soon. Juna has maxed out Masked Dancer, so I'm having her work on Faker a little bit to so that she'll meet the prerequisites for Persona Master. Yeah, Bond rank. Overhead Dance, Dancing Verger. Fight. Moon's Flameflower. Persona Master is all about creating a weakness. Like, Masked Dancer and Persona Master both have these abilities that are just like, hey, this enemy loses all its protection against one element, and now it's vulnerable to that element. Kinda neat. Alright, Moore. I've upgraded General.
Oh.
What you got for me next?
Incredible. All right.
Got leads and imagination. What's the matter, Moore? What's
I must
bothering
apologize.
you? I get the impression something's weighing you down. I'm scared. It is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
So more of your memories are...
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove to the scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Crucial different. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream, labored to make our ideal reality. That's what I remember.
Just a sec.
That sounds pretty fucking important.
But why?
That's the case. Why has no one come to rescue? That's strange. In normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. My imprisonment here is for the better.
Did I?
I was not locked away. locked in here by kingly decree, by the decision of my peers. Did I make a grave mistake? And...
It'll be fine.
Really accept it so readily? I believe I understand this. Why everyone is drawn to you. You're not judging me on the possibility I've done horrible things. Must not run from no matter what lie in store. My apologies. Prospect of the unknown simply. All we can do is continue onward. And sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come to know truth.
Yay, Seeker. Yeah, he is kinda dead. Your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. Study each more archetypes. Well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Own your virtue. Success depends.
This one's important.
Study 25 different archetypes. I think I've already done that.
Until next time. Welcome.
Alright, I haven't done it yet, but let's... Alright, I'm at 21 out of 25. So, I'll get there in no time, considering how many I've,
What now?
everything I've got lined up. Because I'm gonna hit rank 20 with Wizard, and then I'll be picking up Element Master. I need to work on my feat so I can raise Assassin to unlock whatever this one is. The Dark Mage. Black Mage, Warlock, Lich, whatever it's called. Yeah, and requires rank 8 with Gallica. So, yeah, that's true. These two are going to be a ways off, because Gallica's bond is tied to story progression. Which is rough. Meanwhile, I'll be able to get Samurai pretty soon with Stroll. And I only need one more, like, rank for Hulkenberg and Heismay to unlock their, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like, it's gonna happen pretty soon. This is very within reach.
Oh. You'll come again.
So in the course of farming for MP in this dungeon,
Let's go.
I started to notice the exact mechanics of how fighting in the overworld. If the protagonist is at least
Yep, we're safe here.
is 3 levels higher
see the
than
enemy.
the
They saw
enemy,
us.
that's
Forward!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yufa's been here for a little bit, but she's not participating in combat yet. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be our summoner. Yufa's very insistent that we go to the altar of the Drakengard so she can kill herself. Along the way, I've found a few more notes
There
I
they
don't
are.
see
that
anything.
just exploring. I found some notes talking about how, yeah, magic happened, it fucked the whole world up. There was a great catastrophe that sunk the world underground. And I think Stroll like speculated that maybe the Dragon God is like responsible for whatever destroyed the world. And he was like, how could you ever suggest that? Our pure and magnanimous Dragon God, who is a being of conflict and disruption, would never.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
game audio is way
What
stronger
now?
than mine. Yeah, I've been trying to adjust it, and I've had people say, "Oh, this is fine." Setting.
We got their enemies.
Oh, hey!
there.
Even
Watch
though
out
I'm
now.
high enough level, I can just kill these outright.
Great job, love.
There they are.
Push through. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there.
Ah, fuck me.
Incoming.
That one is anxious and they're out for her blood.
Blindsided.
Slow.
Oh dear, defense,
Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Ecto of Lament. Right. I know that those all repel 50% current HP in
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
these things are obviously weak to fire.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's
Let us
guard
clean
is
up
down.
this mess. Oh, power of kings! Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder!
So much for that. Behold this power.
Oh, fuck, that's right. She's, it's Baker right now.
A bit much, actually. The rest is yours.
time.
Heisman,
I stand
they've dropped
calm.
your defenses.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What just happened? Charging in.
Captain, they've got your defenses down. Move slow. The captain's lost his memory.
I'll use what I
He
must.
can't use any skills.
Okay, this is fine.
Magla gather.
Hulkenberg's guard
Can't
is
have
down.
Swordmaster! The power of fire! Is everyone all right?
No.
With blade in hand! I'll run
Fuck.
you through!
Hulkenberg got
Surprising.
them right in their weak spot.
Take this!
You think yourself equal to
They're
a
weak to
Eugene's
piercing
agility?
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Assassin! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Here we go.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Front row is being targeted.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Are you prepared? Ah! By the sworn oath of night, come! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What just happened? A tough one.
Let us
We're
clean up
evenly
this
matched.
mess.
Guess we better
Oh,
stay on our
power
toes.
of kings! Hang up apologies!
I
Will
shall
you finish
fight
it?
as the noble I am.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
I
fell
shall
swoop.
vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Stroll always comes
Promising.
through. Is that all?
Yay!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Okay, so they repel physical, but Hulkenberg's glaive does... Like,
Fight there!
oh, that
I will
works.
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Yikes.
Alright, so
Here
they
comes the
absorb
counter.
wind. Good to know.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him.
Wait. What was I doing?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Face
She
me!
needs help.
Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use
Hold
her
on.
skills like this.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroh's forgotten everything.
Wasn't
He
my
can't
tough?
use his skills.
Take this! Stay
Good work,
focused!
Hulkenberg.
Splendid!
Bracing!
Oh, right, I forgot that they do that.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I'll use what I
She
must.
needs help.
Some darker arts. We cannot relax yet.
Much obliged,
Hold on. Staying on the defensive.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
can't use her skills like this. Stroh's
Let's stay
forgotten
calm.
everything. He can't use his skills.
Vitus power. Burn! Just one
That's
left.
for the captain.
Hey.
Let's keep it going.
Fire. Got
All
it.
power of kings. Rancor!
Okay. Good to know. Now I know how to deal with it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I have to
I
say,
don't
the
see
most
anything.
frustrating
I see
thing I've seen farming this dungeon is
I
the way
can
that
feel
some
greater
enemies
power
will,
within.
even if you sneak up behind and attack them from behind, which the game tells you
Nice fun.
allows you to, like,
Looks like
you
it's
know,
fun.
catch
How's that?
enemies off guard and all that.
I hope
You
we've
can
seen the last
sneak
of
up
them.
behind them, attack them from behind, and then they will instantly 180 and already be starting up an attack. It's infuriating.
What now?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right there. Let's push through.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
I can kill the gold tooths without going into combat now.
They look pretty weak.
All right.
Let's mop this
How's
up
that?
quick.
At the very least, getting so many levels, letting me cruise through this place.
They found us. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Damn, they're into us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
Is that a mimic?
I bet there's
It
treasure.
is a
around there.
mimic! Thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. It must be some kind of ancient mirror, but why is there a hole in the center?
Look.
It's got magma circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow. The hole in the middle. Got some scratches on it too, like it was spun around.
Perhaps
Perhaps it is a throwing weapon. Could this be ancient assassin's tools spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken? Ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some manner of chart.
Mayhaps.
Ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the weeks should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Look at this calendar. It would seem the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
7 days a week? Oh, that's too many. They're having...
What now?
Someone was having fun with this. Just having all of our fantasy characters going like, what? Modern day? What is this? What strange thing am I seeing? As they look at a fucking... a CD on the floor. Right, well, if we've got a mimic, I know what to do.
Merchant!
Is everyone ready? Isn't that a demon?
Charging in! Merchant!
Nice hit.
Let
That was perfect.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
This'll be over soon enough.
Now for a grand maneuver.
That's really strong, but...
Maybe something else.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! I crush you!
I will Merchant! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Be not now,
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate. Then
Looks like
again,
they're weak to light.
Okay,
I guess it's
oh,
our time
power
to
of
shine.
kings.
huge damage taken.
Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
Faker! Moving to the front! Stubborn, eh? By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh! Right there! They yet cling to life.
Let's take Vitus power! Light!
The Etrian Odyssey dungeon is going fine, though I don't consider it very Etrian Odyssey on account of having no experience with Etrian
Nice.
Odyssey. I'm more thinking about, near Replicant. Near Replicant / Gestalt, which did a very similar thing of, oh, we're gonna go into a place, it's deep underground, but what's this? There's a city skyline
Exemplary.
deep underground.
What now? Wizard!
Hey, Aislinn. Yeah, admit. So Hythlodaeus tried to usurp me, and so I had to toss him out on his rear. And then, not long after, Hinoa and Minoto arrived, so now they're keeping me company.
Ah!
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Oh, god damn it. I
They'll need more than this.
Attacking because another enemy fucking appears in front of the goddamn
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Huh. Just piercing, that's all that works on them.
Wizard!
Well, that's fine, because these
Lightning.
guys are very weak to
You
lightning.
hit their weakness. That's
Perhaps
your
this
opening,
suits me
Captain.
best.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
If I can get closer.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready
let
for
him
all
fail,
that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Figure out if
We can do this.
Regeneration's thing. Oh, are they, are the Etrian Odyssey games, like, only on, like, 3DS? Already remember. Well, Juna's been here for a while now.
Roar!
I just haven't,
Be
well,
neither
no,
timid nor
I haven't
arrogant.
heard
Face
tag in
me!
fights for quite a bit.
Then
They're
again,
weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Assassin.
approach.
some darker arts.
Faker! This might sting.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Come forth, royal soul!
Good dodge.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your
One
Captain.
left.
Marvelous.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Going for the weak spot! Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can take it.
You think you're formidable indeed.
Oh, I'm gonna kill it before it gets to do anything. Cool. Great. Perfect.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Here you go.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice find. Looks like it could...
I get the feeling we could move something aside. I think we got them all.
Alright, that is this section cleared out. Good. Go this way.
I bet we could move something near here.
Alright, let's push through!
That's not half bad.
I knew you could do it.
Oh!
We're respawning.
Oh, the enemies this crystal is spawning are all too weak to actually hurt me.
You're looking a little
I can just keep refilling my MP.
Spotted! On your guard!
We're having trouble.
They're onto us.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Just making sure. Are you okay? All right, we did it.
Full MP.
Good job, everyone.
Magician map.
What now?
Oh yeah, I remember, I didn't play Persona Q, but I remember hearing all about Persona Q. Being like, huh, that's different.
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
That's not half bad.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Manticores
We've been spotted! On your guard!
are definitely magical, but they're still tricky.
I knew I could count on it.
Because their only weakness is strike.
That's the end of it. I hope.
So for dealing with them, I would really want,
What now?
like Brawler, but they also, the Manticores also use ice, and that's what Brawler is weak to, so it's dicey.
Masked dancer!
Oh, I also crafted a bunch more masks. So Juna has quite a few more options. Also, I found another katana that changes your attacks to a status, an elemental type, instead of a physical type. Glaive that turns attacks into electric. Still need a new sword for Stroll. A new stick, Wizard.
Look!
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging it.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Oh, elemental.
If you...
Oh well. Now I can explore this.
I see the enemy.
I
Push
think maybe we
through.
should try moving things.
That's
Little-
all of them.
These little
We're safe
landmine
for the time
octopi.
being.
Okay, only way to get through there is by dealing.
What now?
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
All right. How's that? Get.
Now!
Now
We
it's
must
out.
strike!
Through!
By this power. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither
That's your
timid
opening,
nor
Captain.
arrogant.
Wind isn't working!
I'll
Try
use what I
hitting
must.
something else.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I've got just the dance masked dancer!
This might
You're
be
weak
too
to
much.
piercing attacks.
Wind
Hit
does
out,
work.
what that
Might
else
as well
would-
just blast him with wind.
It's for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let us clean up this
They're weak
mess.
to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Commendable bearing.
Don't under... The curtain!
Such daring.
Only one left. Finish them.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
time for
weak
some
spot.
close combat. Take this. Still up?
Be neither...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Oh, I'm
moving.
getting a lot of those armors.
Would sure be a pleasure to
minute.
find some.
A cracked, grassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What is that sound? Someone here! Oh no, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh. I think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again!
It would seem that...
It looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
What an incredible find.
Incredible!
It's going pretty well, Llama Lord. Hair breeches. Greaves made with the fur of a nimble hare. Well, it was described as a glassy slab. Almost like a stick. Yeah, I think they found, like, a phone or a tablet. Alright. Alright, so... touchscreen tablet. Alright, so hit rate and evasion up. Start of combat. Good.
What now?
Dust it off and bewilder them with Candy Crush. Turret. Gallica, get iPad.
Toes, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Oh no! We're
Oh yeah, no. This
If you see a use for it,
through
I say
getting a
take it with
hold
you.
of an iPad would actually be
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
like that would actually destroy them.
I think there's treasure
Oh, a
nearby.
minute. A clear container on the ground at my feet. Maybe some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Ow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thudding sound, and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass, it's a plastic soda bottle. Material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric? The ancients sure were innovative. Alright, so we
What an
found...
incredible find.
We found a
Fortune smiles
touchscreen
upon us.
tablet. Ah, and now there's tortoise boots to go with the hare boots that we just found.
What now?
Yeah, we found a CD, we found a phone, we found a plastic bottle, we found a modern day calendar, and Hulkenberg is going like, why the fuck are there because they divide things into 7 days? That's wrong.
Oh no! We're spotted! We hit where it hurts!
You've no time for prayers.
Style! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit up, they're immune to light. Careful, everyone!
Lightning!
You think yourself... No,
They're weak to darkness. Let's
Awesome.
blot him out.
face me! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
this'll be over soon.
Dancer. Howling wind.
I come as the point of a sword.
Drakengard got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. Wizard! Forward!
They hit their weakness.
Let us...
That's your opening, Captain.
Rancor! Time to end this. A
They had
halfway
no
decent
chance
result.
against Heisme. Don't. This is just what I need.
AoE fire, single target.
Whew, not too shabby.
Well,
Let's
you have
keep
to
this
remember,
up, everyone.
in the upper parts of the temple, before we got to this place that looks like
Tremble before me.
a modern city,
think that's all
and
of
if you
them.
see in the bottom left corner, it's called Dragon Grace Shinjuku. We were seeing murals of some kind of other civilization where people started turning into monsters.
I'm right here.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering, wings, ground, plane, sweet, hellfire, capital, falls, develop, city, mag, good not surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Pretty fucking dark. Chronicle of the fall of the old world. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell me.
Any particularly important revelations yet? I don't be the worst of it. These sky-sundering wings, are those the dragons?
Well,
Dragons and ruin of the old world. More than like... Yeah, those are commuter buses. Oh. Look.
Hey,
Looks like a big metal box. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I've heard it speculated to be in the form of an ancient carriage.
Huh?
Hate to be the horse who has to lead this hunk of metal around. It's needlessly strenuous. I bet it allowed the ancients to travel to all kinds of places. Kind of romantic in its own way. Travel is a good thing, isn't it? It must be. Though, never having left the island, I lack first-hand knowledge.
no.
watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are. Let's push through.
You got this.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
At that, raises max
I see the enemy.
On your guard!
I bet there's treasure around here.
little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component to something. What did I think about the Rappi ASMR video? I did not listen to it. ASMR has never been my thing. Rectangular metal card. By the size, it's a plate key of some sort, but hey, couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient magla.
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. Love to meet the people who designed and used these.
Whoa.
Right, we've got
Right
a
now.
mimic. So we know what to do with mimics. That is money, 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 money,
Merchant!
money, 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 money. See, do you have a better? Oh, you do. You have a perfect mask for dealing with mimics.
Better be ready! Here we come! That the demon?
The assassin! I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Behold this power! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone... Let
Don't let
justice
us down,
prevail!
Nina. Looks like they're weak to light. I
Huh,
guess it's
take
time
this.
to shine.
Coin can merchant. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Nothing
opening,
personal.
Captain.
Sorry.
Why,
Gotcha.
hello there, treasure.
If I can get close... Stubborn, hey? By the swan... Right there! Is only the natural outcome?
Alright,
Nice.
what's in the
I love
chest?
it.
Thrilling tricorn. Mysterious hat that wards off drowsiness. Funny hat that makes you never able to sleep.
I see the old.
We're respawning. All right, we did it. We're weak against this. Do it again. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Let's stash that.
Alright. Up. Still a bunch of We'll have to explore this. God, this place is so fucking big. So it's not a good like layout for running around in.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Another mural. The mural inscribed with archaic writing. Drakengard F.
What this is?
It's the Drakengard manifesting before the priestess. Drakengard normally dwells within Dracodios. Takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. Then how is it the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
My first time doing anything of the sort, and such am uncertain. However, the Dragon God is a protector deity. It will fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I'm certain of it.
But...
What do you mean by well? The village lived up to these so-called duties? Ideni said it himself. The village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say,
Kufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
that's... so...
Because it's my duty. What, so you don't have a choice in the
Yes,
matter?
indeed.
Indeed. So much has already been sacrificed. The priestess cannot simply use the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. Didn't take on this role lightly. I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. But you seem to care about people. You could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
She's having
It's
that,
all clear.
that might be of use later.
that survivor's guilt problem. Of like, but if I don't ritually kill myself, then it means that, like, if I prove that you don't need to ritually kill yourself, it means that all those other people that ritually killed themselves in the past did it for nothing, and that our entire culture is a sham. That's a scary thing to deal with.
What now?
wizard!
Yeah, the sunk cost fallacy. Exactly. It sucks. Hit to bricks. Sworn duty, ritual sacrifice, living by the sword, Sanctus bullshit, taxes if you're quick. Real winners quit. Priestess and the Drakengard, inscribed in ancient writing. Priestess holding a lance and a dragon. The lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey.
Image. But it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the Drakengard. Could it not be facing the priestess? It's meant to make a mini-lover? There, in the middle. Are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the Drakengard and the priestess. I don't know, it almost looks like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are the priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct? Do you guys maybe just wildly misinterpret this whole time?
See here. It's...
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the Drakengard for generations.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Drakadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the Drakengard.
Never go out on the ocean.
We never knew
Only
why
bad
they made
things
the journey
happen
at
on
such a
the
time,
ocean.
when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now,
Nothing good has ever happened
I think I might
on
understand.
a deep sea oil rig.
Perhaps your aims are not so
Nothing
different
at all.
from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the Dragon God's ways. My
We don't
brother
plan on
left
taking the
mainland,
throne,
claiming
guy
he'd
whose
change us
ass
for
is on a
better.
collision course with the throne. Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, Carlton, but you're probably gonna end up being king when all is said and done. I mean, you've got a thing called royal virtues, it's turning into a crown. You've got the voice of whatever is giving you the archetypes, talking about how you're embodying the kings of the past, and you need to further exemplify these kingly attributes. I think you're kind of being set up to take the throne, my man.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense.
Yeah, girl, you've got what we call a martyr complex. You've convinced yourself that because you had it good, you don't deserve to live.
It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Yeah, no, this is an intervention.
Let's go.
And we are stopping you from committing ritual suicide because you're sad because you think you don't deserve happiness.
Finally.
We're almost to the altar. Soon I'm going to
Wait.
fulfill my duty. No, you're not. Drakengard from the side of a lance just shows up all by his lonesome. A little hard to believe myself.
See here.
I mean,
It's...
have a point, but still though. Whatever's got this dragon god seeing red, we've got to put a stop to it.
Let's go.
Alright. Last chance to prep.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
Altar of the 12?
What is this really sinister voice?
It's the
There's
altar
unquestionably
of the
something totally not good
12.
back there.
Why 12, may I ask?
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here.
I don't like this.
What now?
Okay. Let's look what the party's got going. Ismay is rocking assassin, so he's got...
That is...
He is chock full of dark attacks. Got steel, he's got stuff to regenerate, electric dodge, evasion up, can inflict X. Alright, Tuna is going masked dancer, so she naturally has a bunch of big cool fire attacks, and then
Alright.
give her some more faker. Juna makes for a very versatile support, now that I've got, like, the masks for her.
I'll always aim higher.
It'd be hilarious if it was just a jet fighter called a Lance. That would be pretty fucking cool.
Alright.
Has got some good multi-hit attacks, as well as some Stroll is specialized into slash attacks. Falkenberg is rocking Magic Knight. Got Pierce, she's got Strike, and she has Healing, has Physical Damage Repel, has Taunt. Una has the...
All right. That is...
Alright, so I've equipped Juna with the... what do you call it? The Cleric Mask, so that she has Healing, a Revive, Light, in addition to her Fire, her normal Dancer Fire attacks, as well as Defense Down from Faker. Ismay's got Dark and Steel stuff. And then Protagonist going in with Wizard, bringing the 4 like elements. Oh, I didn't notice this. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. I didn't realize that. That's very, very cool. Alright. Let's see what this Dragon God has cooking.
What now?
Ready?
Time to go!
That sure do be a Dargon over there. What's that thing on the Dargon's back?
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all!
Okay, but what's that on its back, though?
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
Are you just ignoring the thing on the dragon's back?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
Is that a human born from all the sacrificed priestesses?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
'Cause it's got a Mustari helmet.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
I would kill your god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Alright, it's got an AoE strike attack. Watch out, everybody. Neat texture on that lance.
Yufa! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
Yeah, it turns out when you raise someone, telling them that they exist to do one thing and one thing only, it kind of fucks with their sense of self.
I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism.
I mean, it is kind of fucked up, Hulkenberg.
Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose
I mean, I knew she was the new
path.
party member. I've been calling it since she walked on screen.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people.
Okay, there are jets
Their
on
words
that
may be
fucking
coarse,
lance.
But their hearts
Like,
are
I can see
true.
little ports for, like, where, like,
I must save them.
that are, like, rockets.
Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen
Yeah, that's what I'm
a
saying. There are
noble
exhaust
parting.
ports on that lance.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Ooh, that looks cool.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
All right, assemble your party. All right, Yufa, what have you got going on? All right. Okay, as I expected, Summoner. Summon Eagle Lion. Heavy wind damage to all enemies and lower their attack. Cure one ally's status ailments and grants them heal over time for 3 turns. And then, oh, synthesis skills. Okay, summon Lizard Man. Extreme physical electric damage to one enemy and lower their defense. Summon Undead King. Deals severe magic dark damage to one enemy and with a chance to one-hit kill. Summon Drakengard. Deals severe fire damage to all enemies and remove buff effects. Summon Guptaros King. Deal medium strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Brave Lord. Oh, and it requires like, okay, so a bunch of these summons all require specific items. Alright, so... Okay. Hulkenberg, Juna, you get in here. Girls' Night plus Carl. Let's see how we rock with this.
Yufa! You can bite?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to
Yeah,
separate
so
them.
when I went through the optional dungeon in this region, I got an item.
Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight
And
to
it
save
seems
the
that the
Dragon
summoner
God
needs
F.
specific talismans to summon advanced monsters.
And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Yeah.
Let's go! Scour!
You hit their weakness! This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Is everyone...
Magic Knight!
Not this one.
Huh, like this!
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back! Wind!
I'll give you the performance of a masked dancer!
Observe the enemy.
Magic Knight!
A mystic shield.
Thank you.
Just in case.
No way!
Hey, I called that.
Take my
I had a
fullest
good read
power.
on that one.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Not anything like
this power.
specific
Scour!
on the way in, just
their
that
weakness.
yeah,
That's
there's
so
definitely
cool.
some like, oh, this
Soul.
is the pat, like this is post-apocalyptic.
This might
We found a bunch
sting.
of artifacts,
I stand
ancient
ready.
artifacts in the
Magic
form of
Knight.
things like CDs.
Pierce through them.
This summoner. It is your turn!
CDs, plastic bottles, and all that on the way in. Found some more pieces of paper that seemed to suggest like, oh, some shit went bad, and
So let's go!
the magic that we
Wind!
built that replaced science went on to
Watch
horribly
me!
fuck up the whole world. See if fire.
Burn!
How does fire work?
They sure don't give up easy!
By the sworn
Good
oath
damage.
of knighthood, let justice prevail. I will protect you.
I'm grateful.
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power?
Oh, that's fucked.
My strength.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Summoner.
Watch yourself.
Come forth now.
Alright, if I brought in, other,
Let's stay calm.
What is it called? If I brought in Magic Seeker
Scour!
on,
How I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
on, Juna. If I brought in Magic Seeker on Juna, I could have done a lot more wind damage.
Masked Dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Observe the enemy.
Oh yeah, everyone's stats got dropped big time.
Come! This won't to the rear guard! Let justice prevail! I will not let you die!
That helped. Thank you.
That helped.
Everyone is counting on Summoner. This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready.
The Lion King. Let's...
Yuba,
I will
we
fight
gotta do
with
something
pride.
about all those
I won't hold
ailments.
back.
Watch yourself.
Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your
This
opening,
is
Captain.
just what I need.
Raging fire.
I don't think so. Although I haven't had a chance to try.
Cursed.
Hey, that's returned to normal.
Juna's got a hex on her.
Magic
Right. It'll get reflected back at her.
Not now.
Actually, Hulkenberg. Tag out for Heisman.
Switch with me.
Ready.
Even I can do this. Not this tactic.
For victory!
It's up to you now.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can do this. Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
curse.
Captain! Behold this power! This might sting!
Let us clean up this.
See
I'll
if you
take
can
this.
steal something from the dragon, Heisman.
Sorry.
Haha!
I shall do my best.
Alright, I got what I wanted.
Summoner.
You can die now!
Blunder.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she
won't hold back.
It'll get reflected
Wind.
back at her.
Let's push through.
Gotcha!
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Annoying curse.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Assassin. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
You take my fullest power. This may be excessive. If we all work together, I shall rethink this. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Summoner is really strong, but does not have a lot of, like, variety in its tools. Priest's Heart, Talisman of the Avatar.
To ever greater heights.
Summoner is very interesting, because it has really, really big, really expensive attack, but it's like...
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
It doesn't
Excellent.
seem to
I've
have
grown
anything
more
that's, like,
powerful.
small scale.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you.
Dragon God is this cool
and here
stick.
Is our village's divine relic, Drakengard, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
No, dragons are manufactured.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
I mean...
No. I don't think that's quite it.
That would definitely contribute.
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself.
Yeah,
the
because humans are
Mustari
born
reject the world beyond ours.
Born
lost
of emotion.
and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Shit, there were still parts of that dungeon I didn't explore.
Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
What? Another what?
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
Yo, the priestess is a dragon rider fighting crazy monsters.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things.
That is the
Not a
sea
sealed
monster that
urn,
I fought on the
a
way
weapon.
here.
My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
I don't like the sound of that noise.
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Never a dull moment in... And we have to deal with all of this when it's 41 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna have to go back to that fucking temple.
Please!
I have to make another trip back to that temple so I can finish exploring it.
A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Hot because we're in
Lady
tropical
Euphor,
island,
please save us.
and it's humid as hell.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess? What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Monster was literally running a sacrificial scam ring. Somewhat, yeah.
We can do this!
Back to back, huh? Assemble party. Right. No chance to adjust my adjust my loadout. Gotta roll
It is
with
time
it.
I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
Now it's
Wizard!
right.
Scour!
Does wind work on it still? Wind is no longer as weak.
Mash dancer.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Oh, it's not very tough.
This is the... Let us combine our powers.
Ooh. Summon Drakengard.
There's another way. Summoner. Come forth now.
Rare change something.
That's no good.
That attack.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wizard! Wind!
What did it change?
It didn't work.
Oh,
It didn't affect
okay.
them.
Block
This'll be
element.
over soon and mash dancer. This might sting.
In the name of... No
Attack
good!
was nullified? The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
What do I have to hit with?
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Ooh, butterfly!
That helped.
Stroll's
Let's stay
anxiety
calm.
is spiking.
Let's go.
Keep the enemies off him.
Maybe not.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I can't. Moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
Something has changed. Okay. Now it's got a red aura, and its resistances have changed
Summoner.
once again.
The situation is changing.
For victory!
Right, let's see
It's up to you
what
now.
Summon Drakengard does something.
Heed me! weakened her.
Okay, so is it like
She's under attack. Juna's struggling with her
I won't
anxiety.
hold back.
Don't let her get attacked.
No. Time for some close combat. Falling back.
Alright, let's...
Freeze!
Well, Ice did something.
Oh, no.
Very
No,
least.
please! What? It didn't affect them.
Now, what's the play? Time to go offensive. Swordmaster! This is doing nothing!
So is it just... I have to guess what okay, green, so that probably means... Yeah, it's using wind and lightning is effective now.
I can do this. This may be excessive. Let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Mask Dancer!
I can't afford to hold. Swordmaster! What a mess. Guarding seems the wise move.
Here I go! Perhaps this will be too strong. I shall take a defensive stance.
It's okay. By this power! Roar!
Mask Dancer! Raging fire! No way! Nullified?
Alright, now it's got purple and lightning.
Swordmaster! Let's trade places.
I shall do my best. Please go right ahead.
I will fight with. Let's go! Fire!
What? Kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Mask Dancer! Light!
Right, so purple.
What? That didn't work! It didn't
I
affect
can't
them.
tell what it's supposed to be. Like, it seems like it's just changing.
Finesse! Beautiful
Like, it's
done,
blocking
Tyson.
everything but one damage.
I'll use
type.
what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Even my... I can do this. I'd rather
Juna's
refrain
struggling
for
with her
now.
anxiety.
We can do this.
Don't let her get
We're looking
attacked.
good here.
Defending for now.
Be nice.
Alright,
Rancor!
want my
It didn't
supposed to
affect
use
them.
Dark Force against it? Alright, now it's white.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Here I go! This may be excessive. After you.
I'll come forth, Royal Soul! Lightning!
That was nullified?
I don't
This'll be- watch
understand
me.
what this enemy's like,
This might
gimmick.
sting.
Let us clean up this vanguard!
It was really hurting. Can someone help her?
I can do this. No, not this. If I can get close.
You was hurt bad.
I must do
Can we
this.
get her some healing?
Let's stay calm.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Okay, hold on. Is it now, like...
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better. The next one's yours.
Behold this power. No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. This is just what I need. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Much thanks. You all power of kings. Erupt!
Well,
I shall do my
non-elemental
best.
damage is having an effect, at the very least. Okay, it's kind of a light now.
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that?
Okay, Galka's like just straight up saying, hey, this enemy's fucking bullshit and this is
he's
stupid.
not even looking at us! It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him?
Not
you want me
yet.
to hold off for now? Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her...
By this power. Scour! It didn't work.
Nullified? I'm only a...
Assassin! Some darker arts. What is this?
It didn't affect them! Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood! They're going for Heisme while he's anxious! Here I go!
Okay, so it's...
Wind isn't working!
It's casting
Try
ice
hitting them
spells.
with something else.
So let's try fire now.
Let's do this!
Come forth now! I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. We can come forth, Royal Soul!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burn! Still here?
Okay, so it just changed elements. I think it's now weak to ice.
Should I go distract him? You want me to hold off for now? Masked Dancer! Going for the weak spot!
I'll use what I must. Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
Even my strength will be needed. Please go right ahead.
I will fight with... I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Ice!
There we go.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Talisman of the Night. Yay, everyone level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
4 points! Wowee!
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Pretty balanced. Good agility, good magic.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
Uh-oh, he's freaking out.
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the Church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Edeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps you would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice, was it? Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
I'm real, I don't know how to explain to you that you should care about other people.
Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Alright, Basilio, I've got your fucking number. Your next dungeon, you're joining my party and you're getting me my final archetype. I'm coming for Berserker, dog boy.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose
Spoiling
you
now,
can
you're
chuck it
correct.
out.
I mean, it's not hard to guess. Like, it's super obvious he's a party member. Every archetype has a unique weapon, and no one else has been using Axe, and I know that Berserker is on the list. It's obviously Basilio.
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, what?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, A flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can
Oh,
only
it's an
assume
anti-magic
it's one of
weapon.
Drakadios' powers.
Oh shit! That's why Luis wanted it. It's an armor-piercing weapon. He's gonna use that. He wants that so he can use it to kill Forden. Probably why it does almighty damage. Yeah.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Drakadios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
Our turn to kill him!
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
Give him a fake. Now he'll take brothers on our side.
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
I don't expect we'll
Any
have
ideas?
any shot of getting Fidelio on our side. So giving him a fake seems our only
How
option.
about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
I just got here, but I am all down with murder.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day.
The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith's truths, has become your
Not
ally.
just the lands.
Yay!
But now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Absolutely.
Never too late to find out.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
I love you, Gallica. I hope you know that.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Yay, more skills for Mage.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Well, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
No.
Time to craft the plants. Wait until he tells us it's finished. Delia
True.
still recover.
Hold on.
Alright. Wait, I already went there.
Hold on.
Most helpful.
Now then.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
He's so shaped.
What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
'Tis a world where all people are equal.
In truth, 'tis
It's
difficult
such a
to
distinct
envisage.
silhouette.
All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable.
Group reading time. Now it's Yufa's turn.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will.
Pretty cute, but I want the mask back. Yeah, having a masked character is always a charm point.
Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not
Paradox
repeat.
of tolerance.
If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is
stick.
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it
Etland,
the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling
Etria,
town.
come on!
People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name.
One
At
day,
least,
people will tell
that
the
is my
Odyssey of Etria. Come on!
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
Womp womp.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide.
Hope you don't get a
but
giant
you should
tree
arrive
around
with plenty
here.
of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Number go up.
Well then.
Who can it be?
Oh, Barden's
Just lovely.
a rough spot.
Not finished yet?
I found you doohickeys.
Isn't that wonderful? Mission accomplished.
Yay, items.
I feel fine. Thank you,
I told
dearie.
my family the truth. Now they don't hate me. Oh, What's up,
all right.
Yufa? How can I help?
Well... I'm quite grateful.
Talk to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trash, the Lumeo Street.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait, do people in Grand Trat have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother.
Street name means sunlight in Esperanto. Yeah, I figured. That's what I guessed. Like, just Sunlumeo is just like, yeah, that's definitely something to do with sunlight, or luminous.
I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister.
I like it, Denny.
You've heard of the Trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
Oh,
It
cool!
will
Grave
challenge
robbing,
you,
my
to be
favorite!
sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be
So
solely
this must be how
on
you
the
turn
trial.
off the permanent scorching heat on the tower south.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This
Right.
one's important.
Complete the trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa. Perform at the Golden Deer Hearth. More about it.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't
There's
mind
another
visiting.
sightseeing vista.
This place. Here's where we are now.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Back into the game. Cutscene now.
Hey,
What now?
Alright, tell me about Summoner. it doesn't learn anything as it levels up. And Advanced Summoner requires Magic Seed. Summon Fairy. Summon Deity. Summon Fury. Summon Tyrant. Adian Ice Crag. Alright, so what are my tasks? Okay, so there's doing the thing for Yufa. Study archetypes for more. Side dungeon back at Grand Trad. Help out Nuris. Let's take a look at the
now,
rock.
what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
Right, Hulkenberg is hang out. Alonso and Barden want to hang out. Still nothing from Juna. Juna does not want to chill. Got her own things going on, I guess. Hey, Basilio, you gonna give me Berserker now? Give me Berserker. I know you've got it. You've been carrying an axe on your back this whole time, and I know that Berserker's gonna use an axe. I can just feel it in my bones.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
Alright. Equipment shop, let's get things sorted.
What now?
Alright. So what do you got? Heritage Crozier. Maiden's Robe. Many Storm Leaos, however that's pronounced.
Hey!
Sell all!
Now then.
Big money! Alright, let's get some shit appraised. Look at all this shit I have to appraise. Mossy Curios, what are these? Bloom Signal. Obsidian Abacus. Cool. Mossy Hard Armor. Chimera Armor. Mossy Threads. Wuskampf. Torso armor with strategically placed metal plates to shield weak points. Nice. Superior mossy armor. Another armor piercer. Give a shit. Winter frog staff. Power of ice attacks. Generic katana. Mossy trio. Another fire bloom signal. Mossy artifact. Dragon kukris. Increase the power of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. So that is a very good weapon for Faith. Nice. Evasion against dark. Then we've got boot that increase evasion against element. How about weapon?
What have we got here?
Dragon kukris, got those for free. Deciduous katana. Damage against plant-type monsters. Just higher damage overall. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Kusanagi for Stroll, because I love him.
Oh.
got a Winter Frog staff. Let's sort through these weapons.
Now then. Now then.
Sell those armor
now then.
Oh wow, I picked up so many Sylvan bows. Sell the naval sidearm at least. Got 2 elemental katanas, so I can sell the regular katana.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Got 2 of each of these, so that's will work just fine. Alright, all in Abacus. Attacks always deal crits. That's the one that doubles the cost and power of money attack. I guess I can sell the Obsidian Abacus because I don't ever expect to have more than 1 merchant party at a time. Heavy armor can only be worn by warrior and knight. Where normal armor can be worn by anyone, and then the light armor, the super light armor can only be worn by magic archetype. Masked Dancer, Summoner, Healer, and Mage.
All right then.
Hey. Really?
All right. Where to?
So, first things first. Back to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
I have to pick up some info on a Cyclops.
Fancy a bit of info?
What do they got in Ligno?
Hey!
Ligno Lominzo. A lot of rare items, highly valuable weapon, gold bullion. That probably increases your luck. Oh, you don't need that intel anymore. Scoundrel's Hole.
Want in on this?
Claimed by Goblins.
Really?
Just between us.
One-eyed Cyacropos. Charge of the Goblin. Kill the Goblins first. The Cyclops will freak out. Keep them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cyacropos. Weak to piercing attacks. Alright, so I've got 12 days to goof off and do side quests now. Hey Maria, how you doing? Check this out. This picture seems sad. No one live in this town anymore. Told Maria about all the memories I made. I've been away for a while, so I'm gonna show you all these cool drawings. Here's a destroyed village. Here's a scary face in a waterfall.
Wow.
Waterfalls always have faces under them. Towering seawall.
Wow.
walked on the bottom of the sea. Walls of waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall? Origo cave drawing.
Oh, so pretty.
What a pretty cave with so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. What's on the walls?
Thank you.
I'll ask Fabienne if we can hang them up on the...
Oh!
Why? I don't have enough tolerance! Oh no, I need to become benevolent!
Lovely.
Oh yeah, there was a... As we were traveling around, we got to a part of the ocean where, magic just caused the ocean itself to kind of give way, and you could walk on the ocean floor. What's so hard to understand about that?
Oh, God.
Alright.
Closure.
Any shit I can purify? Hell Rock Curse. Resists pierce damage. Demon Nail. Alright, so that's heavy armor that resists dark. Heavy armor that resists light. Astral Saint Fists. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the max amount. Alright, this one's really good, because there are some archetypes that have a weakness to pierce, and if you put this on, that weakness goes away. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. That's fine. That's gonna be really strong for Brawler. Extremely strong Brawler weapon. But I've only got 2 Heavenly Water. I can only make 2 of these pink items. And I'm definitely making the Hell Rock shirts.
Understood.
Oh, the Alabaster armor can turn into one of the 2. You turn the Alabaster armor into either the Mirror Mail or the Demon Mail. I'll go ahead and get those Astral Saint Fists. That seems... Need more blessed water. Game just won't fucking give me it. If I've got a better weapon, I probably don't need to hold on to that. That's probably sell the beer. Sell the Coral Guard Lance, Whitehawk Wings.
What now?
Right, I have to advance Hulkenberg's bond so that she can unlock Paladin. Wait, the Holy Order Halberd is Hulkenberg's starting weapon. What have I got? So, okay, Tortoise. Endurance and Agility up. Endurance and Agility up. This one gives evasion, this one gives defense. I've got then she needs the extra evasion and accuracy. Those are probably her. She is a bit slow, so that'll help her. Extra defense on protagonist because protagonist is a little squishy. Damage from hits by your hairpin. Alright, she can have... Yufa gets a cool hat! Got the Blackbird magic right now. I've got 4 of these things. I can toss them out. Hulkenberg can have that since it's better than the heavy armor I have available. I can sell the Chimera armor. I can sell a couple of these.
What now?
Got to find some shade.
All right then.
All right, let's hang out with Hulkenberg. Let's unlock Paladin and Dark Knight.
Hey, mister! Whatever will I do?
What races?
I want to ride in a
Everyone thinks sword riding's cool as hell.
Lovely.
Actually, I'm noticing it's gotten pretty hot in Grand Trad too. I guess we're just in the middle. Well, it is August, so I guess it's just that time of year. I'm playing this game in January in real life, but in the game it's the middle of summer. It's late summer.
Well met.
I can see through Rodin's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
Capable of such dishonor. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhand.
No.
Those I simply didn't want to consider. A hard prospect to face. Change so drastically. Indeed, it is as you say. I have a high cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. Actually, been asked a favor, but an old acquaintance. I should like to go to him now. My witness has no objection. Yeah!
Oh, thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us return to the gallows. I've heard that Rodin is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet a certain organization. You go on. We'll meet later. Alright. Let's go Hulkenberg! Good citizens. Once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. Oh, excuse me.
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights. We shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Whoops.
No.
Yes.
I've come here today to set you straight. Honorable Order, was it? I say you are a stranger to honor, and have been for years. Isn't this a sight? A defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodin, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
Should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, hey? You would gamble your life for this? You're no match for me, besides. You then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Yeah! Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Carlton is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nassatum. Be my witness. I need not explain.
Well then.
Oh, this guy's gonna do some shady magic shit to try and cheat, I can tell. Go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I'll meet you before the great gates. I believe in you, Hulkenberg. I believe that you will kill this clown. Come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
There's a place far from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw us your sword, Rodin. That will be unnecessary.
Absurd.
You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nassatum was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Alright then I'm gonna kill you!
It was you!
You cur! Rodin.
Wanted to believe you'd accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything I see I was a fool to have faith in you. It's a shame this isn't an actual fight you can do. That'd be fun. Hulkenberg's strike brings Rodan to... Your skills have dulled. That Nassatum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Shut up. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Think it's easy to have all the authority and power? Do you think it's so simple to just force everyone to behave all the time when you have unlimited money and power and resources and there's no fucking accountability for the violence that you use? You don't understand. I'm putting my life in danger every time I walk out the door. I had to shoot that person.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power. It is not a convenience of a title. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own feelings of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. The time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Nothing else. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What's gonna happen next? Are you gonna kill him? Gonna throw him in jail? He's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander, taking him into custody. What did Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
They helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I had been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoing. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convinced Rodan to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now there's an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Regardless,
True.
fought well. You're right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
Already investigated his home and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. So he was a dirty cop. He was taking bribes. Those 8 that were to be hanged today were all acquitted of all wrongdoing. Not Shadowguard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. Thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. How is that pronounced? I've heard it pronounced Dame, I've heard it pronounced Dom. I think it depends on, like, dialect or... He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. Not to say if I've lived up to so. Hulkenberg, you are a model
Incredible.
knight. You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are
thank
enough.
you.
Thank you. As I parted ways with Rodan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. The more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. Gator, you understand that does not actually, help? The word is pronounced word. Okay, that's not helpful. I get what you're trying to help, but, phrasing it like that doesn't actually help. The more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escapes.
My thanks.
Now I have become the woman I once was, thanks to you. You can feel Hulkenberg's determination and trust.
She. Now. A new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
Yay! Paladin and Dark Knight!
Now then.
Use of the Shadow God are classified. I am sorry to ask, but could we keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? You got it, girl. Yo! That also got me more popularity. Let's go. Yay, Brigida!
What now?
Alright, so she needs Wizard at level 10. And she's got Wizard at level 8, so that makes it easy.
I've acquired a new power.
Yay!
I see.
Oh my god, it looks so cool! Paladin!
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the Paladin's soul. Hallowed Knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. Coincides well with protecting His Highness.
A new
All right.
means of protection.
So, Paladin has some cool stuff. So look at all these synthesis skills. Flying Guard Thrust. Extreme pierce damage to one enemy and lower their defense. Crusader's Hammer. Severe physical light damage to one enemy. And adding a new weakness to light. Peerless Sanctity. Severe physical light damage to all enemies while debuffing their stats. Magic Knight's Hammer. Extreme physical electric damage to an enemy with a one while adding a new weakness to electric. Hammer of Justice. Heavy physical pierce damage to an enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Line Guard. Raise a barrier that nullifies one physical attack for all allies in the same row as the caster. And Magic Guard. Raise a barrier that nullifies an elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. And then starts with Holy Knight's Proclamation. Guard while taunting all enemies at the same time. Then Knight's Defense. Max out your defense for 3 turns. Got Protect Guard. Passively has Counter. 15% chance of reflecting any physical attack. It's got a group version of First Aid. A heal that also cleanses debuffs. And a big MP per turn regen. It goes crazy. Paladin's like pops off. Alright, and here's Dark Knight. So, Dark Knight does not have as many synthesis skills, but they're pretty strong. So it's got Flying Guard Thrust again. It's got Blackguard's Hammer. Severe dark damage to an enemy while adding a new weakness to dark. And Peerless Shadow. Severe dark damage to all enemies while debuffing them. And it's got... It doesn't have a lot of active skills, but it has a ton of really crazy passives. So it's got Magic Counter, which gives it a chance to just reflect any elemental damage. Just 15% chance to reflect any elemental attack. Heavy physical pierce damage. Automatically... Just a free Heat Riser. Free Heat Riser at the start of combat. Increase the damage of pierce attacks. All status ailments only last 1 turn. And medium electric damage to one enemy and lower their defense. Like, this one is a little underwhelming, but these passives are insane.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Field obscured by the shadow of the lance, it turns upon its foes
All right.
with mortal harm.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
I see.
Power of the Dark Knight. Most interesting. On the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be... I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Let's grab Holy Knight's
All right.
Proclamation. Crit rates. Passive. Automatically boost. Start of battle. Oh, Shield Blessing from Wizard combined with the free Heat Riser at start of battle would go crazy. As long as I'm here. Roll. It's time to get some samurai going.
Right. I could get used to this.
Martial lore. Boost power of basic attacks by 50%. And permanent boost to strength. Alright, Stroll. Are you ready?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah.
Soul of the Samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new ability.
Alright, so Giant Slice. Physical damage to one enemy. Then what does Samurai get? Okay, so Thunderblade. Electric damage to all enemies. Automatically gain attack up at start of battle. Ah, he's got... Okay, so Samurai is where you get concentrate. The one... He's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Okay, so that's max out your attack. That's max out your hit and evasion. Health regen every turn. And sturdy... And yeah, there's that one. Half damage taken, but cannot dodge. Now that should be... Yeah, that's... I've now studied 25 unique archetypes, so I can do the next thing for Moore.
Grand, isn't it?
Where are you, Moore? Ah. Hey, Yufa.
Great, isn't it?
I think I may need one more rank for Soul Hacker.
Now, where was I?
But I'm not sure. Hey, Moore, do you have anything to say about all that crazy shit I saw in the Dragon Temple? Requires a vessel, a catalyst you need. Each thing you wish to call forth, I shall craft these vessels for you, with a new item in special experimentation.
Right. Would you look at this?
Something new on the Mystic Scroll! Magic formula written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's in a language I can't read. At the document, my name...
Yes.
Called something after watching you and your allies. That mysterious language used in the formula is from the old world. It goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He funded the Mage Academy from the Royal Treasury. Not beyond possibility he would know such a thing. The person whose name is written there probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps a title. True Seeker. Another connection.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. Upon any further truth, examine the scroll again. Yo, Moore, check out all my archetypes! You some sort of prodigy? Well, at the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
I studied 25 different archetypes.
All right.
Hey man, you alright?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things. Thank you for that.
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. I suppose the king must have imprisoned me. Because... What? What'd you figure out?
The truth of the matter
There's but one place that comes to mind. If that ink is right, then not much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could use my research.
What?
Why would he want to help you with your studies? That is the question. Make a mystery of the king's intent. Why would he intentionally imprison me? Imagined I was put here to prevent my research. but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. By continuing my research, my memories would away all my travails may have been by his design. Answers I sought, his place, my identity. Again, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Seems time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it
I'm
to
there
me.
with you, man. I want to know what's going on. Fascinating, and why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I've felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. Accept it unflinchingly, eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who can change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
Newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. Utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust.
He. Now. A new power.
Moore is a really good, like, Velvet Room type character. I like him. Hey, yeah, that is the threshold for Soul Hacker. Now study the Soul Hacker in academia.
Listen here.
Time for your next task. Project. I ask you to research an elite archetype. I've already done that. In fact, I've already done that 3 times. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. Then said archetype must be cultivated. Matters not which one you focus on, so long as you do it, it can no longer.
This one's important.
Alright, strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Anyone can do this. The height that none before you. The stronger your power, the greater it.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is complete, after the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. With it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your head. Let us break through the barriers of this trouble. See our dream fruition.
I have faith in you.
In you. Very end. Thanks, Moore. Alright, now let's summon experiments. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to make monsters.
Do make yourself at home.
Soul Hacker Mask! Let's go! Oh, it combines the Seeker and Magic Seeker masks. Alright, summon experiment. Vessel for summoners to call upon gargoyles. Gargoyles use fire magic and inflicts burn. Allows summoner to call upon the Goblin King. Attacks with powerful critical strikes. Allows the summoner to call upon the Cockatree. Dark magic and inflicts poison. Summon the Duskbone Knight. Multi-target slash attack. Lava Beast, multi-target almighty magic. Gupteros King uses multi-target strike attacks. Undead King uses dark magic with Alright, and that's it. You only need to make them once. Alright, well I think multi-target almighty damage is, like, probably the most valuable thing I can get right now.
What now?
What is the, where is it? Alright, what does the Soul Hacker mask get you? Seeker's Gale, Dayamahan, and Heat Riser. Oh yeah, did check out Soul Hacker.
What now?
Ooh, oh, that's a cool design. What? That's a sick, like, cape. Alright, so, starts with Void Wave. Heavy wind magic to one enemy and decreases their attack. Gains Seeker's Gale. Heavy wind magic to all enemies and recovers MP for each enemy hit. Dayamahan, which is a big single-target heal. Adventurer's Curiosity. Crit rate up for all allies. Seeker's Flame, healing heavy fire magic to all enemies, and again, recovers MP enemy hit. Heat Riser, single-target buff to all stats. And Emerald Vortex, extreme wind magic to all enemies that ignores resistances. Also gains resistance to piercing and darkness compared to the previous. Oh, I did not notice that Seeker had piercing resistance. Yep, and it still has the heals. Those are very important. Alright, synthesis skills. Petra Break, that's the same. Soul Blade Rider. Deals severe almighty damage to one enemy and absorbs MP. Winning Horse. Severe physical strike damage to one enemy. Cyclone Slasher. Severe wind magic to one enemy. And Trial of the Seeker. Extreme almighty damage to all enemies and recovers MP for each enemy hit. So Soul Hacker has a bunch of moves that just say, hey, I'm just gonna... It's got a bunch of multi-target moves that restore MP for each enemy hit. It's got a really strong buff, it's got a lot of multi-target attacks. Oh, I can't unlock the final things. Mage. Do they return enough to nullify the cost? That is the question, isn't it?
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh! Juna's finally down to hang out.
That's the way.
Great, isn't it?
What do I need for Soul Hacker? I just need to upgrade Magic Seeker.
What now?
That's it. It does not have a codependency with another archetype. Like, I just have to upgrade Magic Seeker to rank 20, and then I can unlock Soul Hacker. Oh, protagonist's color palette on Dark Knight does look pretty cool. Oh, it's a very nice look for Paladin. These are nice colors for Paladin. Actually, Stroll, let me see your Paladin colors. Oh! Alright, I think Stroll might take it for Paladin. I think Stroll might have the best Paladin look. I love gold! Where did Gina run off to?
What now?
I still can't get over it that they just called the island Etria. Like, hey, we haven't made it clear enough that we're referencing Etrian Odyssey in this past dungeon. We're just gonna call the place Etria so that you fully understand. We want absolutely no ambiguity.
Hey.
When the fake lance will be waiting is one thing I'm not good at. I need to shop. I say you should accompany me, an escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. It won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Alright, let's go shopping. Thanks. Teleport to Brylehaven and do some shopping!
Nice!
What you buying?
Hold on.
You need that we don't have one. Would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume to start. The lady has expenses. Runner is sorely lacking in amenity, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
Oh, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Oh my gosh, it's Lady Juna. Sing for me, says the child.
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na.
Thank you!
So pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Oh, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
What? Why the face? I can be nice. Girl was Nydia, just like me.
Sure.
We're really talking just about singing. I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We, Nydia, have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the new. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. Train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life's no... I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me today. In a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, and I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
Holy shit, you saw a celebrity? Where? Let's go find her! Uh-oh. Think that's my cue to exit. Stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
Ooh. Our fortune smile. Uh-oh. It's a Claymore. It's a wealthy Claymore guy. Nothing good is gonna come of this. Think we're safe here? really got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textile in the city. Might I have a moment?
And then?
See, we owe our prosperity to our laborers. As such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivity. I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Oh, our coffers are not so deep as the church. We could pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it? Yeah, I'd like to hear you too. Well, I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I sense Juna's pride as a songstress, and her trust in me as a fellow spy.
Things have gotten
Victory! Little Miss Victory Cry activated! I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared. I accompanied Juna as she shopped, and we returned in.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so I have a request from Ufa.
Speaking of which...
Some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? That works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do. All our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Alright,
What
so
now?
I need to check something. How has... not you, Ufa. How has doing those summon experiments altered her skills? Okay, so she still has Summon Eagle Lion. She has Noctiluca. So now she has gained Lava Beast and Gargoyle. Okay. So the talismans I picked up were not by themselves necessary for any summons. That's a relief.
I see.
Oh, her color is green! Yay!
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
It seems I've grown!
Ooh, green and that's a nice color combination. Oh, she's got a nice faker look.
lovely.
I think Yufa would do well with the healer
see.
and mage.
Fascinating.
mage,
This right here,
because
all right?
She has a very high base magic stat.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. Arden Lonzo. Upgrades for bonus escape chance. Baker upgrade. Well, I think the way to go now at this particular moment is to work on these extra requests that have opened up now that I've done the main dungeon. Like, I want to do Yufa's request so that I can start working on her bond.
I beg your pardon.
Give me, like, a bunch of things. Ooh, oh, I want those.
What now?
I'm gonna stick as wizard a while longer. I want to master it so that it's all prepped and ready to go when I finally raise Gallica's bond. And I can unlock Element Master and Formula.
That's the way.
Speaking of Warlock, though, I do need to upgrade Protags.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hey, more agility.
What now?
Hey, now I can unlock Masked Dancer and Protagonist.
Well,
alright,
that's the way.
I should talk to the what's it guy? The informant, so I can get info on what I'll have to deal with when I go to do this thing.
Huh?
Oh, not here.
Just lovely.
All right.
There's the tavern.
Grand, isn't it?
Informant guy.
Fancy a bit of...
I require information. Ceremony of land of ceremony trial. You go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory. Subject deals with defeating the monster within. Said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing.
Just between us.
Likes to summon little friends. Companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. It's very weak to fire. Use that to your advantage and end things quickly. There's also a bird-like monster called a Leogryph, where it gets more aggressive the closer you are. So attack it from a distance, and avoid using wind magics. It won't be effective.
Say there.
Grand, isn't it?
What now?
Okay. So, wind is not as effective. So, then that's why don't you wow, it's a good thing we've all got things that help us to dodge wind, isn't it? Hulkenberg and Stroll can start working on their archetypes in the back line, while active party... Alright, and now Yufa's got some strong fire attacks, an almighty attack, she's got Drakengard summon. This major healer ally to do AoE. Alright, now, Denny said I should talk to him before I leave.
That's the way.
Hello there. Yes.
About my staff. It's a divine relic, which has been passed through generations of chiefs. Describe its power as a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, right? Those are a bunch of fucking posers. I can see the weather way better than they can, and if I use this staff, I can clear up bad weather.
What?
Not tested this extensively, that's why I'd like to aid you. Let us push its limits together. That's crazy. I haven't spent my days training in service to the gods for nothing. Extremely taxing, so I would hope you'd compensate me accordingly. Not certain how well it'll work. I won't require any payment this time, but the next time, you'll have to give me an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tuna. And ask Adeni to change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for days. You can only change weather for one location at a time. If weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Adeni for help before setting out. While you gain more experience in battles during inclement weather, they are much harder. Almighty Golden Stew is Yufa's specialty. Oh, you're gonna miss your sister's cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side. Yes, I'd like to borrow your power. Let's divine the weather in
the weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Is there a place you'd like to check? Yes.
We'll face
Land of
danger.
ceremony. The weather's always bad in the land of ceremony.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Now
Clear the
then.
weather up, please. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in place. Hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Cool. Thanks, man. What are you selling? I forget. Oh! He's selling talismans for Summoner. Oh shit, I have to get all of these. I have to get all of these. This is worth all that money. Oh my god, I don't think I can afford all of them.
Hey, mister!
Alright, let's see what cool-ass summons we got now!
Now, where was it?
Yo, more! More, check this fucking shit out! Look at this cool shit I found, more!
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright. Alright, so I need a Talisman of the Avian, Talisman of the Fairy. Alright, I can make the Gravelord vessel. Talisman of the Divine and Talisman of the Wrath. Now, Summoner to call upon the Undead King. Alright, so if I get a Talisman of the Avatar, I can make the Minotaur. If I get the Talisman of the Femme, I can make Duskbone Knight. Talisman of the Avian, I can get the Cockatrice. Talisman of the Fairy, I can summon Goblin. Summoner and Devil Summoner.
Then...
So if we get vessels, summoners can summon magic to call other creatures. Very strong, but it uses a lot of MP, and you get vessels before you can... This one is still locked.
Oh. You'll come again.
That's the way.
Huh?
Can I afford any more of those? I can afford one more and then I'll be fucking broke. Oh man, I bought... maybe I should not have bought all of those, but like, oh man. It would have been even more expensive if I haven't bought them on discount day.
Huh?
Boy there.
All right. Well, we've got the weather on our side, so let's head over there.
Now then, what should we do?
This is a side quest so that I can start raising her
Now
bond.
then.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
We might fill a request there.
Yeah, we sure are sitting at a round table.
I should very much like to go there.
It's your call.
Make camp tonight and we'll arrive tomorrow.
Let's be off.
Let's go! Some sort of altar appeared in the lounge. You said something about it possessing divine power, so I don't know, look at it. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. You can increase other characters' max MP. Oh, shit's gonna go nuts. Let's do some cooking. Hey, almighty golden stew. Gold standard of stew with ultimate umami flavor. Increase all stats for 3 turns for all allies.
All good.
At home, we most frequently cook things by placing them in stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etruria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that's why its people prefer food that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing. Select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside you.
May I?
Only a pinch of the herb for the best results. And too much becomes a most deadly poison. I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell. An incantation infused with love and affection.
I want to say...
Let us cast it together. Muramata Imao Renaxio. Yup. Green is her color. The stew. It's so fragrant, and its flavors have so many layers.
What this is?
Mighty Golden Stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. Good for your health, so please help yourself. Oh, I'm glad I get to see her third eye, like, emoting with the rest of her face. I've noticed that the other Mustari characters, like Edeni, his third eye doesn't really emote at all. Alright, and Yufa has taken up the 5th spot on the Gauntlet Runner. All beds are taken. Ooh, Yufa's polishing her helmet. Well, since we're at sea, as long as we're at sea, might as well do some fishing.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is... then...
Vasili's gonna have to sleep on the deck. Pinch your cheeks.
The fight is on! There! Here we go. Then...
Grasshopper.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a quick stop.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
What a gorgeous sunset.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, leaking its color into the sky and sea alike. I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. That's surprising. Not at all.
No.
He's a man of the arts. Now you're just embarrassing.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. No, I get what he means. I wouldn't do it because I'm shy about that kind of thing, but I get what he means.
But...
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something like this? I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with song.
Oh my.
Wait, is this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. The sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous...
All right.
Hello.
Captured the moment on paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. Almost as though you can still hear the young singing. I'll give this to Maria later.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
All right. Well, I need to raise my tolerance if I want to progress with Maria, so... Bridesmaid, let's hang out.
Now then. All right. Oh.
Quiet. Only could stay this serene across our entire journey. Can't let our
Listen.
guards down.
True.
Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough. Well...
The rare guests joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
You're just rust upon my blade.
As moth to a flame!
Let's work together.
Skyfall Bolt!
Get him!
How's this?
God, 5,000!
I think we all knew how that would go.
Unidentified fucking thing! Blow it up now! Metal
Good
slime
grief.
spotted, launching tactical nuke.
Well then.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Oh,
All right.
Hulkenberg! It's time to max out with Hulkenberg! What did that wind elemental ever do to you? It was born!
Well met. Say,
Hell yeah! Let's chat, Hulkenberg.
Thank you.
Let's get your bond to max.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
But not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
Feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from attacks on his weakness. Inheritance slots for Knight goes up to 4. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
My guess is that the grand fantasy thing is going to be once I have maxed bond with Moore and unlocked each base archetype, I will be able to either upgrade each character's like initial archetype and get like a ultimate version of Knight, like for Hulkenberg, an ultimate version of Warrior for Stroll or something to that effect, or, and I think this is less likely, the ability to equip 2 archetypes at once to switch between the mid-fight. I don't think that's what'll happen, but that's the other thought I have, if it's not just an ultimate upgrade of their associated archetype.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. We're at number 10! We're climbing the ranks!
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Oh, the land of ceremony. First time stepping within it.
Now then.
Make our way towards the inner area, correct? Ideni said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have whatever treasure we find. Probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
Right!
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa.
Huh?
To read my very thoughts. Wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Oh? Yo, there's a relic here.
So, hey.
One of the relics Nurse is looking for is here. Let's go! I had a thought. I had a thought of like, wait, I haven't checked Nurse's journal in a while. Do I have to check that to find out about relics? And that answers my question, that no, Gallica will just tell you.
What now?
Relic is going to be in a mimic. Wouldn't surprise me. And more importantly, I would be able to handle it. Mimics, I am not afraid of mimics. Mimics are only scary if they catch you by surprise, and thanks to Gallica, they will never catch me by surprise ever again. Alright, so... if I remember correctly...
Please, take care.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you.
Serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend to the lower levels. In those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters, reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect.
Let's check.
Oh, we encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat them the same way. Give ruling trial, Lady Yufa. Cautious.
Stay vigilant.
Come and get me.
Now! We must fight!
We shall fight well. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Burn!
Perhaps this suit all power of kings. Formidable indeed.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. That was a masterstroke, Juna.
Even my strength will be needed if we all work together. There's another whole souls of kings. Give me strength. The situation has changed. If I can get close.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. We shall sweep them. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only 1 left.
Time for some
Finish
close
them off
combat.
and we're clear.
Bonk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Serpent
everyone.
Greatsword.
There's no way I'm
I've
stopping
done it.
here.
I shall
Oh, did you
rise
hear
to the
that? I
occasion.
found a new sword.
There are
Just
still
for you.
enemies nearby.
Come on! Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
That should finish it, I think.
True
What now?
bones are always weak. Blunt. Alright. Attacks inflict poison, but it's not as strong as the Kusanagi. Also, we're going to be dealing with Skellington.
What now?
Might be a good time. Level up Cleric.
Cleric!
Alright. Come on. Five. I've got 8. How long has it been since we leveled up Maria's bond? It's been a while, but I need higher tolerance before I can continue with her.
All right.
Well, to be entirely honest, I may have to delay upgrading these two in their base archetypes for a bit, because I think I might just need to bring in Brawler or Pugilist to deal with all the bones. Like, it is a distinct possibility that I will just have to. Right, okay, I need a Seeker, Mage, or Healer, or another healer to use Mahamon. No, you tag out. Tag out. Hulkenberg could get in. Hulkenberg over to Wizard.
Wizard!
Alright, yeah, because now, with a combination of, with Healer and Mage, now we can do all the AoE. Ice Mage, tag out, back in, Hulkenberg, go to the back line. This ought to work. We're gonna go caster heavy.
Oh. What now?
Hold on, someone has added me. Discord. Oh, well, that's distracting. Okay, wow. Yeah. Wow. What was I talking about? What was I doing? That's distracting. All right. So.
I think you should center your back.
So I've right. Lots of casters in this party. What's distracting
I'm
is
sure you'll find a
that.
use for it.
Keep it up.
One of my friends in
Don't let your guard
Discord.
There's more of them.
if you follow me on Tumblr, you may have noticed, you may have saw the post, I've decided to turn off my, my Epic Post subscription for a bit, because there's nothing really happening in the game right now that I'm really interested in doing.
There's more of them.
But before I you know, I canceled my sub to, you know, do other things.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I made sure that all my friends had, like, my character data, so that if they wanted to, like, take screenshots with my character, they could do so.
We may yet find a use for it.
And, well, one of my friends just added me in the 14 channel because she did some very distracting, very appreciated but very distracting screenshots with her character in mind.
Let's give him a fight.
And, wow, I'm not going to be able to think about anything else for the rest of the night.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
Alright,
the
these are
last thing we
pretty
need.
standard skeletons.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Thank you, Vulcanberg.
Claire!
That's your opening, Captain.
If I can get close.
Personal space.
Moving to the front.
We're in the groove.
Everyone is counted. If I can get close, it is over.
Two more remain.
Observe the enemy. Charging in! One remaining.
Good.
Charging in.
Casters go in with sticks and beat
What a
these skeletons to death.
Keep your energy up,
I'm gonna get
everyone.
a lot of those serpent greatswords, huh?
Don't let your guard down.
There's little saucy screenshots of the... is right.
Weak against this. Do it again. It's too late for you.
Uh-oh.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Cyclone. They use wind. Wind is usually weak to lightning.
Vitus power. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Don't
That's your opening,
underestimate.
Captain. This is just what I need. Lightning!
Let's give it a try.
Shooting dark.
I was right!
I knew we could do it.
Summoner. No, not if I can get close.
We shall sweep them. One more remain. You
Is everyone a wizard? Oh, bolts of lightning!
God, Hulkenberg's colors look so good.
Smooth finish.
Red-black
Great
is
work,
still
everyone.
a winning combination.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Good job, everyone. My archetype's ability is so strong.
That ought to do it.
That might be of use later.
This place is just full of these fucking trance crystals. Just materializing skeletons.
That worked like a charm. Glad that's over.
Victory
Ow.
is ours, and safety hard won.
Someone heal me.
What now?
Have any target heat? Let me take a look at Hulkenberg's wizard. Let's see. Healing for the same... Group heal for the same row. That's not bad. Probably isn't necessary for this team since I'm going healer, rather.
All right. All right?
Strong ones ahead.
Ah, fuck.
Brace yourselves.
Right. Back up.
Trivial.
Nothing.
Alright, no, that's very manageable.
We'll do this together.
I am not at all perturbed
Tis
by
yours.
this.
Flare!
That's your opening, Captain. I'll show you.
This might be
They're
too
weak
much.
to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Dancer. Raging fire.
That's the last of them. The way's
I'm still
clear.
thinking about that 5k fucking lightning bolt I threw. Wow, youth is like so
I have never
much
known
more
such
level than the rest of
greater
the party.
triumphs lie
Oh.
ahead.
Careful! We've got company!
Dad!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Incoming!
Fucking skeletons.
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Clear it! Maybe not. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back.
Light!
That's your opening, Captain.
Mask dancer. Let's not. Please, after you. I pray you're ready.
Let's check out the lava beast. Let's see how the lava beast looks. Oh, it's a manticore.
Nice going, you
I
folks.
stand ready.
The whole group went down.
Take that.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, sorry. I
Let's keep
wanted
this
to
up.
double check. I had to look away. No, all is well. Sorry for the jump scare. Ah, oh my god, these skeletons.
Dad!
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
They found us. Look alive.
We're done. That was all of them.
Not a mimic.
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
Dancing flame fan. Ooh. Increases strength of fire attacks. Perfect.
What now?
Aha.
I bet there's treasure around.
Nice.
Incredible. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Here's up. Alright, and that connects to the entry. So, this way. recall correctly, there is a bird monster. Yes, there is a big old griffin thing.
No problem.
There they are. Let's push through! This is our chance! Go forward!
In one fell swoop.
This one.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Ooh,
swoop.
I don't have... Oh, unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll just have to brute force it then.
We'll do this together! Maybe there's... I won't hold back! Flare!
This...
I call upon a royal soul! Going for the weak spot! Here I go! Heed me!
Gargoyle!
I shall show you what true... Join with me!
Need all three actions. Die fall for.
Perhaps not this. Wizard! Not now.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with
Wizard!
something else!
Burst forth! Oh, miss.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The next one's yours.
This is just what I need!
Descend as a storm! Every souls of kings, give me strength for victory!
Multi-target, multi-target. Lizard Man!
Let's do this!
Come forth now! I'm sorry, everyone.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Gunner
Still
would probably be
standing, I see.
the better option to try.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
We're looking good here.
Watch me! Burn!
Yeah, Juna's putting work in.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
That was a
coming.
big
I'm
number
capable
on that
too.
fire attack.
That's all.
Alright, so this appears to be the only place I can go from here.
Here.
Right there. Aha!
You!
Aha!
Stay
Another
vigilant.
crystal.
These ones aren't messing around.
Let's give him a fight!
Quick, everyone, go!
I'm all prepared.
Go!
Light! Let's finish this!
The
That was
captain took one
amazing.
down!
I'll give you the
Please, after you!
It is over.
Yeah! You
Moving to
their
the front.
weakness.
It's almost decided.
Well done, hold forward!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Skeletons are easy to deal with. Griffin is,
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
gotta be wary of the Griffin.
Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert!
Ah, fuck.
This one
I didn't even see where that skeleton came from. It just fucking appeared from off screen.
Is that all?
Nice, Neptune! She's doing great!
Right damage?
Juna, careful! Your defenses
work
are down!
together.
It's okay.
Show them our might.
Everything's under
Flare.
control. Mahamau.
That's your opening, Captain!
This'll be over soon enough. Fast, dancer! Burn!
Wow, that fan is really boosting those
I don't
fire
think there's
numbers
any
up
more
real
backup
big,
coming.
huh?
Let's keep moving.
Tis done.
Careful. careful. We're not through the net.
I'm right here.
Keep it up!
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Okay, that's locked up.
Come sit.
Treasure.
All right.
How exciting!
Fine elixir. No switches I can pull, no passageways. I guess it's just for that one item.
Hey!
Alrighty, Gator, you have a good night, and thanks for joining us.
Nice.
Wow!
Mossy Pillar, an unknown cylindrical object covered in moss. I found a strange rock. It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so...
It's gotta be one of those relics that Nurus wanted. If we get out of here, let's show it to him.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Level 46.
What now?
Same level.
You're weak against this. Do it again!
Come on!
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
Ooh, this is a fucking dicey situation to be in. Alright, we got 2 griffins. Okay.
What now?
Vulcan first aid. Thank you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
I'm right here.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Bitch. Where? Uh-huh. Contraption.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Oh, there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes profound. Darkness consumes the area and will hinder progress. You should not linger in this place. Pray for your success. Alright, and that connects me back to the... means that there's gotta be a way back up into some of the upper floors once I'm at the bottom.
They look pretty tough.
Right.
What now?
Get that soul hacker mask on.
Stay
There
vigilant.
they are.
These ones aren't messing around. Nice! Let's do this! Wind should solve this. Let's blow
I
them
won't
away!
hold back! Flare!
I call upon a royal soul! Gale! You hit their weakness!
Everyone is counting on me.
Okay, so it restores 4 MP.
Here I go! Come forth now!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Power wells within me.
Yay!
I have retained my
Heismay has
edge.
mastered Assassin! Agility permanently increased. The level 20 skill, Elusive Dream. 20 MP to do a weak flash attack 1 to 3 times with a chance to instant kill. Now I just need to raise his
Stay on your toes.
raise his bond enough, unlock
We can
ninja.
breathe a little easier now, I think.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
What now?
Alright, now that that's elementals dealt with, Yuna, you can take off the Soul Hacker mask. Strike resistance. Cleric mask might... Yeah, well, she already has fire attacks and native.
They found us. Look alive.
Trance crystal in there.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Where's this bird going? Ah, here it goes. Ah, there's the switch. Now this goes back to the exterior. Side.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Alright, push through! Alright, push through!
That's the end of it.
Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, how's that?
That ought to do it.
I appreciate the Griffin waiting for me to finish dealing with the crystals before it did anything. That was very polite of it.
Let's push through!
There are still enemies nearby.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
That takes care of that.
Right, dealt with.
Cat!
We're weak against this. Do it again. That worked out.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Twould seem we've won the day.
Not a mimic.
We found
We're
something.
so
What do we have?
lucky.
An emerald. In the chaos emeralds. Oh. Alright, that's how it's gonna connect. That staircase in the middle will take me back up here, and then lead me back up to the uppermost floor. That'll connect me to the area I have not explored yet. Now, as I recall, the info I got on the monster here is that it's weak to fire.
Isn't this a dilemma?
And it uses wind attacks. Past here lies the chamber you will undergo trial and acquire the proof you seek. Possible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. Fortune favor you, Tifa. Thanks, guard guy.
Stay vigilant.
Let's push through!
Oh, God.
They'll need more than this.
Skeletons are such assholes.
This is nothing.
Juna,
Lend me your
careful.
strength.
Your defenses are down.
Hold nothing back.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I've got fast dancer. Light.
Juna's got one.
Our
If I
ship
can
is
get
close.
do it.
It is over.
Yeah!
I stand ready.
Charging in! Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp!
Take that!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare! Just one left! Okay.
Nice going, Captain. Only one
If I
left.
can get
Finish
closer.
them off and we're clear.
Moving back, I call upon a royal soul.
Purified!
Fire
Smooth finish.
Don't
Great
remember.
work, everyone. I've done it.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
This won't stop us.
What are we doing again?
Ow! Yufa's
I'm all
lost her
prepared.
memory. She can't use her
Strike
skills.
true!
Uh-oh, Yufa not being
Light.
able to use skills, that's no good.
She hit their weakness.
Didn't work?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, that's a load of bullshit.
Is that all?
Yufa's lost her memory.
show you.
She can't use her skills.
Fine then, Crimson Flame.
The whole group went down.
Awesome.
I move to the front.
Fantastic, Juna.
We shall sweep them.
Yeah. Yufa
Observe
hit
the
their
enemy.
weakness.
With blade in hand! Shine!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Too. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
There we
That takes
go.
care of that. I think we're safe now.
Hey, Gold Beetle.
That should come in handy.
I think there's
I don't
treasure.
remember if I ever found any gold beetles in the Dragon Temple.
amazing.
I had not expected that.
Your White Helm. White Helm unsullied by grime. +5 endurance can be purified at a church.
What is this?
I shall.
We found something.
Not half bad.
Almighty Panacea cures status ailments for everyone.
Nice.
Oral Mail. High defense, 6 endurance, not bad.
What now?
Okay. Unleashes a lot of... It gathers strength, it uses a lot of powerful wind magic. Fire attacks will be effective against it. Right. That means I'm back to the wizard.
Wizard!
Go on wind dodge. I'll bring status cleanse just in case. Oh, I could switch to switch to mage. And that would give me access to Meteor 4. That's so fucking stupid.
Since the game is called Metaphor, the big fire spell is a combination of meteor and metaphor, mediaphor. So fucking silly. Alright, well, the whole party has a ton of,
What now?
Hulkenberg. Oh, wizard naturally resists wind. As masked dancer, I could switch her. Yeah, I'll switch her to Soul Hacker mask. That'll give her wind resist. Yes, perfect. You can still use her natural fire skin. Oh, I should give Gina a new accessory. Seer's earring. Let's see. Alright, everyone's got big, strong fire attacks. Let's get to it.
Oh.
This must be what Brother mentioned. That looked like a human.
Oh, I see.
A bizarre shape. See. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. With our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone! Of course!
Yep. Must have in the party.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Yeah, that's a human, all right. Homo Pento. Yeah, that sure is a Hieronymus Bosch monster.
I won't hold back!
Is there another way?
Lend me your strength!
Hulkenberg, let's light this thing up.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon a royal soul!
You hit their weakness! Don't let
Echo
up now,
souls
Gina!
of kings, give me strength!
Yeah! You
Observe
hit
the
their
enemy.
weakness!
With blade in hand!
Let my power support you!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Burn!
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Summon.
Here I go!
Not this tactic.
I ask for your aid!
You can do this!
Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I stand ready! Behold! We stand together!
Let's do this!
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
I'll show you the essence of... I won't hold back! I'm all prepared.
I don't give a shit what your mechanics are. Killing you! Killing you! Killing
Fire!
you!
Don't under... Masked dancer!
This might sting!
Alright. Actual threat dealt with. Time to beat up
This is the path
this
summoner.
singular lone skeleton.
The situation
They're
is
weak to
changing.
strike attacks! Smash them up!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
You missed! Yupa, come on, focus!
Nothing.
Wizard! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Maybe not. Let's set it up! Not this.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
Time
to
for some
shine.
close combat.
Time to hit their weakness.
Behold
That's
this
your opening,
power!
Captain.
Going for the weak spot!
Here I go! Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Is everyone out for
all that we strive for?
I will fight with pride by this power. Burn!
Easy. More talismans, acetic explosive.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Tremble before me.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
Yeah.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Yeah, girl, we are,
There's a favor
we are the
I might request of
experiences
you.
lived.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Aw, thanks.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
I mean, you also got a cool staff.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear.
That's a nice bonus, too.
That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Yes. Handshake.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Oh? Oh, is this one of those things where shaking hands has a different connotation for your culture?
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
Yeah, okay, I think she has a crush. Alright, party can now learn Summoner.
But,
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not,
Alright, yeah, it is.
That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Hey, wisdom.
Now then, I thank you greatly,
shaking hands
and
has intimate
may I suggest we turn toward home?
connotations in her culture. Understood.
Wait.
Alright. I want to just double check and make sure I've scoured this this dungeon. Alright. Chests, all items. Chests, all items. Yes, everything has been acquired.
What now?
Yufa, here is your cool new stick. What is... Oh, that's right, we should check that.
What now?
Right. Summoner Enlightenment. Oh! Reduce the chances of the party being afflicted with anxiety. That's the panic debuff that happens if you get ambushed or one of your attacks is completely ineffective. Bench experience, summoner studying, devil summoner, kill slots. Okay, so her thing is primarily just reduce the odds that you will be afflicted with anxiety if things go badly. Ooh, Ismay gets massively increased damage, stunned. Right.
What?
In that case...
Leave it to me.
Alright, that takes care of this one. Oh, you're right. Let's check out the different colors for Summoner. Alright, that's in the protagonist's white and silvery blue. Gray and gold for Stroll. Hulkenberg's red and black. Ismay's white and kind of dark red, magenta-ish. Yuna's white and orange. Getting so many light. Yeah, the heart at the center is different for each character. It's nice.
I found new power.
A arcane unit. Increase the strength and accuracy of synthesis ability. Max MP increased for Mastering Wizard. Alright, next up, time time to work on Magic Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'll wait to unlock Sniper.
Hey! Okay then.
Now.
Right?
We must become soul hackers, yes.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. Sorry, trials are quite interesting. Suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. So many skeletons about! I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these trial too much. Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fate landed.
Most helpful.
Not idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us. Sure, our archetypes are up to the task. Oh, look like you've been put through the ringer. Like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
How can it be?
Alright.
Just
So,
let me.
back to Barton and Alonzo wanting to hang out.
Yeah! Really?
Quests. Active request. Alright, I can turn in that one for Eurus. That's upgrading a elite archetype for Moore. Gunner and Baker. That one... Right. I know where that one's taking me. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Pardon me a moment. Okay, I'm back. And while I was away in the restroom, I had a terrible, terrible, most wicked idea. Excuse me. One of the synthesis moves for Paladin is Holy Knight's Hammer, which is a big thunder attack that applies weakness to thunder. So I can have Hulkenberg use that, and then on a follow-up turn have Wizard Protag use Skyfall Bolt, and I think that would be fucking really cool. I want to see how big I can make that number go.
What now?
Actually, I need to take a look at... So... Magic Boost, Magic Link... Halves MP cost of synthesis skills. Oh yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, I can't wait for Element Master. Because we've got Skyfall Bolt, of course. And we've got Meteophore. Then we've also got Precipice of the Abyss. Severe almighty damage to all enemies. We're skipping past Megadoleon with this one. And then the Dark Mage, Lich, or Warlock, whatever it's called, has got some fun things like Netherworld Tree and Child of Death. And Lost Wall to just say, hey, guess what? You are now weak to all elements. Because this one also has Hyper, which is the one that I think doubles the power of your next magic attack. So you cast Hyper on one turn. Then have Hulkenberg follow up with Magic Knight's Hammer for one synthesis skill. Then you come back to Protag, who has used Hyper, double the power of your next magic skill, and then you use Skyfall Bolt. Or, you know, let's look at Masked Dancer. Juno, does Masked Dancer have what I'm looking for? Dark. Masquerade, no. Darn. Masked Dancer does not have, forced weakness to... Not forced weakness to, what do you call it? To... I'm blanking. Thunder. Can't force weakness to thunder. Right, did I find any items in need of appraisal while I was out? I know I got some treasure that sold.
Hey!
Recover some of my funds after I bought all those talismans for Summoner.
Now then.
Yes, superior. Alright, mossy armor. Gale Solarets. Gold tap shoe. Those are pretty low end, probably not that important. Superior mossy artifact. More another set of dragon kukri. Superior hard armor. Another coral mail. Alright, I have 2 coral mails. 70 defense and 6 endurance. I can absolutely sell both of these chimeras.
Now then.
Sell all of these gel vests.
Now then. Now then.
If that boosts strength, I should give that to roll.
What now?
Someone that's... Ismay does some... Ismay does some physical. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, he's got decent strength.
All right then.
Okay.
All right then. Where to?
I'll check if there's any new bounty.
Let's go.
I doubt that there's any. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's just the Cyclops. Alright. So, Cyclops. Recommending... Gonna be goblins, so I can't bring any casters. Those will fuck you up if you have a caster.
Alright then.
I was gonna upgrade Gunner before I did that, but I wanted to do Neurus's thing for...
Go.
I do that during the day, or can I only hang out with Neurus in the... Okay, yeah, I can only talk to Neurus in the evening.
All right then.
Now?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to Martira.
Let's go.
And see how Barden is doing. I hope he's not getting too police state about things. I'd be very disappointed in him if he was getting all police state about it.
All right then.
What in the blazes? Leave it out, mate. You're not serious.
Why is the Gauntlet Runner powered by a giant metal heart? We've been over this. It's a really big special igniter that runs on magma crystals.
Come on!
Cannot return to the castle.
But that's...
Science.
Hey, mister! Can we talk?
I don't understand why they do certain shops like this where you can only buy a single item at a time.
Can we talk? Yeah! Hey, mister! Can we talk?
Hopefully I'll have another chance to do some fishing. I do need more fish.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, Miss... Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you, Miss...
What should I do?
Barden, where are you?
Damn it all.
Barden, I swear I'm going to be very disappointed in you if you've gone all surveillance state paranoia on me. There's been an incident.
Thankfully, nobody died, but there surely could have. You know, the crafty fella who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. You know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. I convinced Barden with my eloquence to just relax and be himself. Himself, he's... Oh, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I'd be myself after all. Play the hand I was dealt. Any thanks to you. Come with me. Sure, man.
Thank you truly.
Thank you for being here. Made up my mind. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen to you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. Managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. This is treason.
You hear me?
Traitor should come forward immediately. Want to become a governor so badly you'd go this far, Sir Gastro.
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot? So. Yes, Barden, your position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town.
Seriously?
Guards treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this your town or theirs? Is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote.
Huh?
Vote? That where you decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oi! Yes, you will. The people should decide. Just like what's going on right now with the king. That fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. Myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Barden, fucking calm your tits.
Wait.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
Understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. In the wee. More scared than they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Tell me true. I erred when it comes to my methods. Yes! Big time.
But then...
What should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. Tell you something. Choice but to hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. You need a better plan for this, man.
Well then.
Thank you much for being so thoughtful, despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can count on you for the best of it. Count on you for the advice. Vote will be held soon by the look of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. See this as your comrade as well. I feel Barden's resolve and faith.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Alright, more skills for commander. Better success rate from battles. Were I not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That's how it should be. Partnered with Barden, who had a grim look. Heart's in the right place, buddy, but Being in charge does not mean you get to just do anything you want without consequence. Nuris,
All right.
my man! Oh, I want to hang out with Brigitte so much, but I can't, like, delay with Nuris. There are so few opportunities to hang out with Nuris. I know Nuris comes first, but it's just like, I hate that I have to choose between Nuris and Brigitte. Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. How goes the relic, sir? You found anything? It seems like a piece of rubbish. Show it to me anyway. Might be a hidden trick to it with the others. I have indeed found a doohickey. This is no more. It's like no more than rubbish at a glance. Say it never hurts to be. This goes here, then capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
Like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nuris.
Well.
What's it set up like this? Could be the modern design. Oh! Eureka! I'm struck, lad! Thunderstruck! The Neros of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
The more I see them, the mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That...
Apparently, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters. Whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Why I'm so drawn to relics. Too long. So you don't like igniters?
No.
Oh, they're fine things that they're fine things that are worth quite worth researching. But getting power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is,
It took a lot of experimentation. Forgot that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. I led up some destitute carapace who had no other place to go. Rejected them to experiment after awful experiment. Weren't able to...
How about that?
no.
Didn't stop it. Well, the experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me. At that point, my descent would have been pet like an insect underfoot. Lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. Not to imagine what evil lurked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time.
I
Never openly opposed projects, involving myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, because that was an easy way to bury a guilty. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired not one meant death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. This is a step up, I say. You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. It's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. The entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask for nothing more. I sense Nurse's pride as a researcher is deep trust.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Yay, 2 inheritance slots for Gunner. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However,
something is nagging at me. The devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So, is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether?
Ah, well.
Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you, as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so let's take a look at this dungeon.
Here you are.
Oh, thanks, Barden. I'll always take a revival item.
Hey.
Right. Seems like I'm not gonna get,
Well then.
Oh, who's that? Oh! Yufa!
Just lovely.
Yay, Yufa! Let's talk, Yufa!
It's all right.
All thoughts of dungeon gone.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Okay, I've got 8 days.
It's all
That's
right.
more than enough time.
I'm very happy.
Alright. Well, this is Briarhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. It's bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Must ask you refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is why nobody likes you island savages. Oh dear.
Oh.
She leaves home and immediately gets hit with racism. Now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Nah, girl, you don't need to feel bad about that. That guy was being an asshole.
Hey.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city. And that makes it dangerous. But in Pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect. There's so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. Sorry, Yufa, that was a scam. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet.
That is...
Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but such a thrill. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. Though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. Makes me nostalgic. I don't know anything about the smell. There's no richness and complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? She's getting carried away by the smell of pie on a windowsill.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it?
Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
Are you here to pray?
Oh, sorry. No.
No.
Business here at the church? We just came to look.
No.
I see.
By the by, I noticed the young lady is Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yupa. This is Carlton. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh.
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about that's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind, I don't care. I am Hyperion. Interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further. I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here on her way home.
Ovi!
I was praying with Mr. Hardrick, visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
The sick room?
Truthfully.
Mother is very ill, currently being cared for at the church. Apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa. See you later. Close your eye. Wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctus. Wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Do you mind visiting this place again with me? Admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course, girl.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Oh, okay. Just try and do so quietly. Because, we do sleep in very, very small, close-together bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Wouldn't want to keep everyone up. I'm glad I invited you out. The world outside isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and just a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Alright. Chance of party becoming
But then-
anxious is reduced. Something somewhat off about this church, but might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Alright, now it's time for Brigitte. Okay, so it seems like Juna is only available in the evening. At least for the time being.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
If you can, I'll be much obliged. Guns are shy. Proper aces.
Wonder if I could have been. Then how was that?
Ah, just you. My apologies.
Unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I've finally made up my mind. Something I think you deserve to know. Telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. Campaign against Sanctism itself. Girl, you don't even... I'm already there. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
Find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. Shh, my feelings have reached her!
Fine then.
Helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Hell yeah,
Thank you.
girl! Follow me.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. On one side, we're letting Yupa just slowly, gently learn about Sanctism, and then in the evening, we're going over to Brigitte and helping her, like, bomb churches. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. Right?
What?
So, what is it that you're doing? Doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. Strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. My weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness.
But
behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backward. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
as it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
For the early days, I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The routes it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I am so glad I took that job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, and I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. Then there's shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive. One way I can think to stop that, you'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. People would go insane if you tried to take away their guns. I mean, igniters. So we need to implement some manner of igniter control. Exactly, Blue Lunacy. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life. I am not going to let anything bad happen to you.
Leave it to me.
That's quite a promise to make. Have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do.
I believe in you.
Take the throne. For me, and for a new world. I can sense Brigitte's hope to change the world, her deep trust.
You give me hope.
Brigitte will occasionally send a crate with money. And more items are now available at the Lycan Magic Association.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church razed. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. The least I can do at home. I parted ways with Brigitte and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. We've broken 10. We're in single digits now, baby.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a war chest from
Try not to
Brigitte.
die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Hey, I'll take 15 grand. Thank you, sweetheart.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Oh, a gold beetle. I didn't notice it. Just now. How many of those do I...
What now?
I have 9.
To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
There we go. Mad Rush. Heavy fierce damage to an enemy.
To greater heights.
Increase crit rate when knocking out an enemy beginning squad battle. Ooh. Start the battle. If you start with advantage, you get a boost to crit rate. Ooh, and that's another attack that deals curse. Increases crit rate when at low health. Boosts the power of strike attacks. Enemies, you cannot be hit by crits.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Arden and Alonzo. Alright.
All right then. Where to?
But let's
All
go
right,
to the Gauntlet Run, because I do
Let's
have...
go.
I have that Cyclops den with all the gerblins to deal with.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
David the Bounty Monster. How devious. Masquerade is abandoned. Seeing it was a thief hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside. So let's keep
Let's
an
be
eye
off.
out. Remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll
It's
catch
your
neither.
call.
Let's be off.
Alright, so I'll bring...
What to pick?
Alrighty,
What
so... This party... Alright. Yes, alright, so... And Luna, why don't you jump in with Baker?
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Right. We'll probably just unlock. Right.
My aim is true from any vantage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Okie, so damage to enemy.
All right.
X shot going. Strong single target attack. Crit rate. Magic attack.
All right.
Ismay is gonna go assassin. Got all his abilities. Also bring along X shot.
All right.
Can bring those along and hop to the back row if needed. Hulkenberg. So. Bring in add rush.
All right.
Healed arts, so now she's got piercing, bludgeoning. And bond will do.
All right. All right. All right.
Right. It can bringing in all of her buffing skills, Faker, plus some extra fire damage. Pantry.
This is...
Let's go. Boy and Altabury. Rock.
let's check.
Right, let's make some rabbit stew with Stroll. Bond with while we're traveling at this. Read all of the books. Courage by talking to Stroll, or my imagination by talking to Yufa. Let's talk with Yufa. Much of what we saw in Brylehaven was amazing. I often think of it apropos of nothing. But we met Obi and Hyper. I wouldn't mind talking to them again. With gleam in Yufa's eyes, maybe I should have heart-to-heart with them back in town.
Well...
We're traveling at the moment, so I must be...
Actually...
Would you like to join me in meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination might improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with you, this sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm very happy.
Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. Oh, she's so shaped. I haven't been able to focus completely, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? Still can't focus entirely.
However...
That's because it's your first time. Keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through practice. One time, and I saw my ideal self in the future. Face yourself, wouldn't that be crazy? The devious, yellow-eyed Carlton. Hey man, what's up? I also know that the country has dark times ahead. If we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace,
will.
I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem awfully calm about it. True, serenity will win the day. I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they rise. Oh, I got caught between arise and raise there. I said rise like really weird instead. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, those who have strayed altogether.
I realized.
I think that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstance. I believe it. You're the best person for that.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating and I have done nothing but talk. With you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. We are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that now too.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with the center, it's so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. With you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. Glad we found the time to talk.
The reason is...
We're here. Why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizon.
Alright.
Big imagination up from hanging out with Yufa. Almost to imagination rank 4.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Well, they got... Ooh! This place looks nice.
Huh.
Village is unusually lively. A lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a wall. Ooh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. You think they have perfume? A strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner. I'd like to come back. Hey! I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? It's not your Gauntlet Runner!
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we all start fighting. Alright. Gold bullion. Yup, bath salt that improves luck. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh my god, these are so expensive. Mace of Renewal. Healer weapon that regenerates MP every turn. Candle Snuffing Fan. Paper fan that gives you resistance to fire damage. Snow Brushing Fan. Gives you resistance to ice. Discharge Fan. Resistance to electricity. And Vacuum Fan. Resistance to wind. Okay. These are definitely expensive, but they're expensive, but they don't seem like the craziest things I've ever seen. Golden Armor. Golden Armor with durability matched only by its value beyond rational number. It gives you resistance to slashing. Monocles. Greatly improve your evasion against fire, ice, electric, and wind. Alright, well, I'm definitely picking up all these bath salts. Then let's see. To pick up all 4 of these monocles to boost evasion, 80 grand. Which I can afford, but... I don't know. I feel like evasion can definitely be useful, but I never like relying on evasion. I guess the one that gives electric dodge would be nice specifically for Hulkenberg, because I keep her as Knight most of the time, and Knight being vulnerable to electric is and has been an issue. Especially since she has very, very low agility. I'll get one. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I gave her the what's it. Never mind. Well, I haven't. I'll keep it as a souvenir. Luck, all stats by 2. Stats by 4 per elements.
Hey.
All done here? Yep. Let's get going.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Girls gathered round the campfire. I need to raise my tolerance, and I feel like it'd be a good idea to boost my, what do you call it? My eloquence. Yeah. We have to raise tolerance for Maria's sake. Just
what now?
Quick. In the off event that we get ambushed by the knight, I have a sneaking suspicion it will be a some kind of elemental. So just in case.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Juna, you can have secret.
Let's go!
Oh.
Carl needs to get tolerance up so he doesn't fail the QTE to call his sister a slur. No! No! Oh, don't say that! No!
I knew I could do it!
No, the QTE is to... The tolerance QTE is to stop Carl from kicking a child that calls Maria a slur. Like, some awful kid calls Maria a slur in front of Carl, and he has to do a quick time event to not immediately kick that kid's head clean off his shoulders.
Now then, alright.
Alright, let's keep watch with Heisme.
Oh.
Standing guard like this makes me think how much more difficult this would be without a runner. This trip
right.
would take years.
Yes.
Walking all throughout the country on foot, there'd be no end.
Enough. Great. You're just
I knew it!
my blade.
Wind elemental. Hope I can deal enough damage.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul! The lightning!
Those green elementals are,
I feel a storm coming on!
not that durable anymore.
Good grief.
Yeah, there was a Fox News guy that was saying, like, segregation is the worst thing this country has ever done. And you can see him have to stop. You can see like his mouth shaping the word best. You can see him like physically stopping himself from saying it and correcting mid-sentence.
Well then.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Right. Alright. Hey, Stroll, wanna touch swords? Got nothing else to do. Sure.
So.
Two-handed, one-handed, katanas, swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
When it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you can lose some fingers.
Stop acting like katanas are hot shit, Stroll. Katanas are super fragile. I would make no such mistake.
well,
That sort of pride's a recipe for injury. All I'm saying is you can't be too careful with these things.
All right.
Yeah, Stroll holds the spirit of the samurai.
Blade, which poses as the highest threat, is not the sharp one, but the dull. Not have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting my, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goal. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here.
Come on, man. Yeah. This feels like it feels like every other scene with Stroll these days is almost a love confession. Stroll and I spent time touching
The
swords
Gauntlet
together.
Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Home.
Least
a cave
homoerotic
system
best
beneath the
friend
sand and
character
rock,
in an Atlas
dug out
game.
by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
is this the place?
Well, Yosuke is a tricky case because we always remember the scrapped content where Yosuke was an actual gay route, an actual like gay romance option that was dummied out and removed from the final version of the game and it was framed like it framed Yosuke's aggressive homophobia as him being, like, super in the closet and insecure. But, like, Stroll also has that going on with being, you know, like, repressed and in the closet without being, like, actively homophobic. Garborn Horde, is it? Capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare for tactics for cutting down many at a time. Goblins? Worry not, love. My magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount. He who laughs at a goblin shall cry by it in due measure, wary of pride.
All good.
Falkenberg's right. Goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates things. Can't be too careful.
Gosh!
Right, all right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den. Yes, there is a relic here.
So, hey,
Hey, man. Not planning to go in there and use magic to clear out the goblins in one fell swoop. Nothing goblins hate more than magic. Don't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. Mage and healer wouldn't work. Summoner would probably be pretty iffy too. I don't know what any of that shit is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments. That's true. I could actually probably switch out Juna until I get to the boss. Have Stroll work on his, whip out his big, powerful, multi-target physical attacks. Thunderblade, Giant Slice, and then let's get, where is it? There we go, Raging Edge.
All right.
Then, let's see. Slash Boost, Duck. And just in case, Heartbreak Stratagem. Raging, Catherine announcer voice. Edge. What a strange game, Catherine is. Alright, so. Alrighty. Ismay, Hulkenberg, Stroll up front. Protag in the back. Gunner, Assassin. Oh, I'm now. We've got a mostly front-loaded party. Hulkenberg should bring... Where's Metal? Or secondary. Gave you those. Help with the boss. Yeah, I don't know how much of a win it is that dude that sucks ass Vincent from Game Catherine is bisexual. Like, that's not all that surprising to me.
Okay then.
Wait, I'm not ready yet. Save my game. Also, I need to make sure I do have some healing on hand. Oh, I know. Never mind. I had a thought, but it is wrong. It would take more time to arrange. Shuffle thing. I did that. Right. Single target. A single target attack. Perfect. Perfect. Save game. Medaline is group healing, but it only affects the same row. So if I've got protagonist in the back line, he won't get healed. So I should have a single target heal in case he takes a hit specifically.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, hey, come on, let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah, I did. Protagonist is by default in the back.
Out of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Because most of Gunner and Sniper's skills only work from the back. Also, oh wow,
Right
these,
there.
these goblins are all just instantly dying. I might be a little bit over-leveled for this.
We found something.
Here we go.
Oh, cool! Oh my god. Is that why Stroll was talking about katanas? Because the great sword I gave him is a katana? Box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern. Puzzle box.
Hey.
What is that? Quite an odd shape it has. It goes with something.
So...
This might be one of Neris's relics. Let's show it to me. I don't know. I don't remember all the details about Kusanagi. I know it's one of them, like, it's a very important sword, but I don't remember if it is specifically a katana or not.
Cat?
I'd say
Right there.
Take this!
I'll give it my all.
Take them all down.
Give us all we've got.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Alright.
them away.
Cyclops, weak to piercing and wind.
Sniper!
You better be sure.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
That's...
By this power. Hold on.
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither.
That's your
Now
opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate.
Give me that.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
In the name of justice.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
Summer.
away.
Not now. Let's do this.
Gain an extra turn on a killing move. Severe slash damage to an enemy, gain an extra turn on kill. Let's see just how much damage it is.
Fall!
Let's do this! Let's wrap this up!
Let me show you
job,
what
Stroll.
true magic is.
Big number from Stroll.
Wizard!
Oh shit, Hulkenberg is still wizard. Whoopsies. I forgot to change her,
Yikes!
Oopsies.
Here comes the counter!
I forgot to change her class. Whoopsie.
Sniper! Here's through!
You hit their weakness!
Let us
That's
clean
your
up this
opening,
mess.
Captain.
I'll use what I must. Then falling back.
You hit their weakness!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Heisme.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. To the rear guard!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
just
with
use
spell
the
loop.
Burn! They yet cling
Only
to life.
one
I will
left.
fight with...
Finish them off, we're clear.
Come on!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
You're quite skilled.
Hey, Pierce Dog.
I think we're in the...
Oopsie
What now?
doops. I forgot to switch Hulkenberg back to Paladin.
Paladin!
Right, because this is where I set all her skills for. All right. Right, looks like. Way to get over there. Not from here. Guess we've got to go down.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I hear creatures making noises. Don't like it.
Great find. Keep it.
Why do goblins sound like pigs? It's a long-standing thing in Japanese media based on Western fiction, like Western fantasy fiction, like Tolkien, like stuff based on Tolkien and Lord of the Rings, so things like Dragon Quest, that orcs, and sometimes goblins by extension, are seen as, like, boars or pigs.
There they are.
Hey, come on! All right, how's that? Come on! Take this!
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
I
don't
could
see
not tell you
anything weak.
why, I don't know where it comes from, but
All right,
orcs and goblins as, like, pig folk has been a thing in a lot of, like, Japanese, like, fantasy media for a long time.
There's probably
Right there.
something usable.
this'll do it!
Your death will be swift!
Sniper! Cat!
You
Stay
hit their
sharp.
weakness.
It's not
Be
over yet.
neither
That's your
timid
opening,
nor
Captain.
arrogant. Falling back! Oh, power of kings! Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
In the name
Heisman.
of justice, give me your aid!
Ooh, Windblade. Extreme wind damage to all enemies.
No, I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I stand.
Let us fight as one.
I can't wait to use Crusader's Hammer.
Not this skill. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Oh my god, we're dealing so much damage. I think I'm over-leveled for this
Finish.
place.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last
Yeah,
one.
Cyclops is weak to wind. So, Stroll is all set to fucking rip this place apart.
Our enemies are
There they are.
Dad?
Right
Just a
there.
bunch of
Let's
weak
push
ones.
through!
We should be fine. Hey, you found something.
Talisman of the Fairy! That's one I need.
I see the
All
enemy.
right, how's that?
All right, we did it.
Right
Hey,
there.
come on!
That was
I see
brilliant.
the enemy.
Hey! Ah!
His power grows stronger still.
Right there.
All right, Dad, how's that?
There they are.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Come on!
That was neatly done.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Take this!
Right,
have
let's
the
settle this
edge.
quick!
This is our chance. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Ooh. That's a sword. I want to steal that sword. Try to match the gay boy with the big iron on his head.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness. That's
Assassin!
your opening, Captain.
Nothing personal.
Give me that. Give me that sword.
Sorry.
Why,
Thank
hello
you
there.
for that sword.
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright, let's
do
take a look
this.
at this. Windblade.
Go.
The power of wind!
Last one. Observe the enemy. With
Promising.
blade in hand. I'll run you through.
I'm willing for Carlton to be bisexual.
Smooth finish.
Oh, I'm absolutely
Great work,
certain
everyone.
he is.
A
The
halfway
chemistry
distance,
that
even I had more to learn.
that Carlton has
Our
with
immediate vicinity is
Stroll,
secure.
with
We should
Brigitte,
be
it's like,
safe.
oh yeah, no, this This boy is bisexual for sure. Everyone in the Landrunner desires Carlton Garnley. Not Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is actually what I've wanted from an Atlas game for so long. Hulkenberg, I feel, has, like, almost no, like, romantic or sexual tension with the protagonist. She is just a lady that's here. Toothy, it's been so long! Switching party members in battle? Want to fight lots of monsters? Switch your party members. Get this, the turn order's gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. Gonna hit you with your weakness or you're just feeling chomped? Switch out to get advantage. Besides, reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? A real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. That's all for now. See ya. That is a lot of dudes.
Which means you've got
I see the enemy.
All right.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Come forth, royal soul! Come on!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back. Samurai! No, not this. Who remaining?
I stand ready.
Oh,
power of hero.
there! Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
This better hit!
Be neither to the rear. Now accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as...
Ah!
Moving to the rear.
Only two
Time to
enemies
go
left.
offensive.
Stay
Are you
sharp.
prepared? They die hard.
Paladin! No.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
won't
spot.
hold back! Cat!
You hit their weakness!
You think
I think
yourself
it's
equal
kind of
to a
funny
Yuji's
that
fragility?
Sniper, as an archetype, focuses primarily on multi-target attacks.
Yes!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold. Samurai! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Observe the end. Come!
Electricity's no
These
good
things
against them.
are bulky, aren't
That's
they?
the last thing
Power
we need.
of heroes.
There!
I will fight with pride. There's no escape!
Perhaps forward! Anger!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Hold on.
What now?
We would just... There we go. Now they're in the right order.
Right there.
Hey, let's play the Hope this has that!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
So, I
Come
have
on.
experience,
This'll do it!
but
Come on!
Nice!
I have heard what
What was
happens
that?
if you
Hey,
bring
take this.
casters against goblins.
One job done.
Apparently what happens if
Stay
you
calm,
bring a
everyone.
caster against goblins is goblins will immediately go into a rage
Perhaps this now accept your fate.
where they do a
I'll be
full
taking
party,
Why,
like
hello
heavy-hitting physical
Now I shall
attack
vanquish
every
evil.
single turn.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
My
in their weak spot.
No.
Wind should solve this.
On
Let's
target.
blow them away!
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
That's all of them. Yes?
Alright, there's
Watch
our
out.
boss.
I see the enemy.
Great job!
It is kind of funny that, like, we started this with Juna going just like, oh, it's just goblins. They're not that's like, not like they're threatening. And everyone's like, oh no, Juna, you gotta take the goblins seriously. Goblins are bad news. If you underestimate goblins, you're in trouble. And then I'm blasting through this dungeon.
There they are.
Effortlessly, because all the goblins are so low level that they can't even fight me.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Something in that corner that I miss. Fully explore it. Wouldn't hurt to double check. Oh, hey, I just didn't even open the door.
Right there.
I'm glad I decided to check.
What an incredible find.
Pink chest. Sylph knives. Ooh, attacks become wind affinity and can inflict sleep.
There they are.
All right. How's all kinds of cool
I knew
toys
I could
for
count on
Juna.
you.
Alright. That. That connects there. There. Alright, yep, that's everything.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
Alright, kitty cat, save my game.
Yep. Just a sec.
I'm ready. Let's get it.
Well...
Oh, this is the Gobborn leader, then.
Huh.
Wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. Evil deeds end here. Well, what we just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got, come on! So the advice that the thing gave me is that the goblin, if I take out the goblin
Sheesh, they're pretty
casters,
Better be
the
careful.
big
They're
guy
weak to
will
piercing
go
attacks. Hit
berserk.
them all in one fell swoop.
So it's a good idea to incapacitate the casters rather than kill them.
Let's go.
Or at least deal with the Cyclops first.
No, lend me your strength.
Alright, Barrage Bullet. Severe damage to one enemy and ignores resistance. Inflict a weakness to physical damage.
No.
Sniper! Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Perhaps
your
this
opening,
suits me
Captain.
best. Falling back! I'll use what I must.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil! No, not this.
Well,
Let's get on with it!
let's just see what happens.
The power of wind! Let's wrap this up!
Oh wow, just one-shotted those other those
justice
caster guys.
Not now.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Oh wow,
fight with pride.
that's a
Fight
big,
is power.
that's a big hit.
Come on!
Yes!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Uh-oh. Alright, charge.
Nothing.
Big hit. Right, and Heisme.
Heisme got hit with memory loss.
Samurai!
He can't remember how to use his skills.
Hack and slash!
Oh, well, that's
Tougher
hardly
than I
the worst
thought.
thing that
I'm
happened.
stepping back. Moving to the front. Paladin! There!
Wow, I really think I was just over-leveled for this fight.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I might have been able to steal something from the Cyclops.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
A new power to wield.
It expected me to do this before I did both the Dragon Temple and both of the other side dungeons.
Ooh.
That's that, then.
Alright.
We got the enormous eyeball. Got to make the surrounding area a bit safer. Let's get out of here.
Hey,
Let's
Okay,
return
then.
to town.
right?
Back at the tavern.
Speaking of,
We did the bounty, so we may as well report it to the recruitment center. I think. It was quite the formidable opponent as well. Heisme, you don't have to lie to make it feel more confident. It's dead. It was kind of a chump. Knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra service.
Oh, goodness.
That's enough work for today. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labor, would you? Good thing.
Most helpful.
Oh, yeah,
Guess we're splitting
that's
up.
just generic, like, story progress chatter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
September 1st?
Have a look.
Hey! Barden sent some life-saving medicine.
well then.
Alright, we
I'll see you again soon.
Yay,
All right, then.
Two.
All right, then.
Just go. No, can't talk with Nurus until the evening. I don't know if I got anything I could appraise.
I beg your pardon.
Nope, nothing to appraise. A little bit
Now
to
then.
spell. Blackbird. Oh, it's the same thing I could buy here. Oh yeah, wow. I could just get the thing I could buy from that dungeon. That is how low level it was, comparatively. If it allows me to just get the item I would buy at the shop here, that means it's like very like lower level compared to how strong all the items I got from the dungeons were.
Now, where was I?
More. Give me more summons.
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
Summoner. Ah. Obsidian Bone, Goblin Loincloth. And now summon the Goblin King, who deals powerful critical hits. Now summon the Duskbone Knight. This is a multi-target slash attack. Alright, so I need a Talisman of the Avian and a Talisman of the Avatar to get remaining 2 summoned. I assume there are probably more. Alright, so Duskbone Knight, heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Low hit rate, but deal critical slash hits to all enemies. I'm not sure what other archetypes I should work on for because... Oh, well, I guess Seeker.
I see.
Because Devil Summoner requires Magic Seeker
This right here.
proficiency.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Good night, Llama Lord. Thanks for hanging.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
So... Devil Summon... Summon Fairy. Ice damage... Oh, that's lets you summon Jack Frost. Buzzing Fly Vessel. Oh, that lets you summon Beelzebub. Trident Vessel. Conch Shell Vessel. Well, okay, well that lets me know there are more summons
to be found.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, I'd never looked at that sword that I picked up. Ooh, halves damage received from ambush. Nice. Plunge. Oh, boost magic. Still need to get so many masks to make all the various things for Dancer.
That's the way.
Hey.
That's the way.
Let's continue hanging out with
It's all right.
Yeah, let's take another look at that church. Figure out what kind of shady shit's going on behind closed doors. That's always how it be.
Well, now,
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. Helps out here from time to time. So tired. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced real good for my customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me?
Well then.
Teach me too, right?
Yes, of course.
I wanna party. Come on. First thing, clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hybrick, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about of our noble faith, might I ask? I'm familiar with the basics. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God, follow the will of Almighty God, and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart.
I see.
A selfless heart. It sounds quite different from the Drakengard. We aspire to take the hand of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is intriguing, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, and infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
it's time to visit Mama. Mr. Hybrick, Yufa, can we talk at church? Yeah, I don't trust this priest. Maybe I'm biased, but I don't trust this guy. Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what manner of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa? Are you and Carlton going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, you mean convert? If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what I... Hey, how about you fuck off? Faith isn't something you pressure someone to have. I apologize. That was not my intention. Yeah, it was, you fucking asshole. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. No, I'm not trying to pressure you. I just want you to know that you're a filthy sinner that's going to hell unless you immediately change your lifestyle and conform to my belief system.
Oh.
What was that? It's just a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. That was someone suffering inside there. You are super evil.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd have.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they want to.
Indeed.
Right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand it now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done that without you. It gave me the courage to expose myself to new and unfamiliar things. Now, to see and learn more about the world, but I wish to do so at your side. Aww. I sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person and trust. She was like, that was a tavern. So she's got, so this priest has got the little girl dancing in a tavern, which is already shady as fuck. Not so sure that's the wind, and that smell again. Head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which puts me very ill at ease. What in the hell is Yufa smelling? Overpowering amounts of incense and antiseptic, because they've got to mask the smell of decay. I don't doubt the guy when he says, "Oh, that's the sick room." But what he's neglecting to say is, yeah, we've got a bunch of sick people. There's a bunch of sick people, and we're exploiting their families.
Let's go.
We're using faith and the promise of, oh, we'll send them thoughts and prayers to milk donations out of people.
We did it.
Courage go up, money go up.
Yes!
Thanks, mate.
Love for you to take on more jobs. Come back later when I've got more jobs. Alright, back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Let's chat with Nuris, now that we've got another relic.
Oh-ho!
Hello there! I'm to check on the progress with the lance, No? What, you have a new relic? Found a doohickey.
Well... Oh-ho! Hey!
Well, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Keep walking the relics. Never cease to amaze me. Much I study. relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God,
I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! Whispers of an ancient civilization! Secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
But strike me down, there really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Huh?
What's up?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. Or it's not wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember when I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. It chose to adopt another. Worst of all, people who I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how lightning people are. Fear most, though, how not?
You're right.
You've been burned. Instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out with this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Exactly! You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Oh, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, glad you're feeling better. Right? Aww. Oh, bless her. Cool Uncle Nurus. Gallica getting bashful. I'm grateful for the encouragement. Like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you. I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it!
Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. And feel Nurse's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Studying Gunner costs less. Gauntlet Runner bombing attacks deal more damage.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I have the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Alright,
Now
and that's
then.
not going to happen till the next area. Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nurse with maintenance. The engine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, I've got... How many days left do I have before I have to leave this region?
Try not to die.
Ooh. Thank you, Brigitte. Mwah.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright, 4 days. 4 days, we've got
Barden and Alonso. Ooh, this is the really big one. I should hang out with Barden. Switching out party members does not spend the entire turn.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Quick switch with party members. That's the real good shit.
You've come. I'm sorry.
Oh, what's the matter, buddy? What's
Aye.
got you down? Had another vote for governor. Announcing the results any minute. We'll go take a listen. Lost the election. Now behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Possible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters. Or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
No foul play to be had here, Barden. Had the whole thing under close watch. There's nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Can't be. The Watcher missed something. For all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot.
Look.
Barden, fucking calm down. Barden, doubt even me? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept
Seriously.
the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. All supported me. Why I became governor. Why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people, Gastru can protect you now. Yeah, Barden's going through it. Shouting insults and running away, a shirker of responsibility to the end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no! Oh no!
Giant sandworm! Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive walls. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't,
You
but
mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
There a giant sandworm coming. Are we all about to star in the movie Tremors? Oh, you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Barden, fucking pull your head out of your fucking ass. There's a monster to deal with. Giant sandworm's coming. It's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers don't stand a chance against a human. Nothing I can do now. Not a governor anymore. Oh, so you're... Come on, man.
So then...
Barden, I will slap your shit if I have to. No time for such thoughts. It must be stopped to protect the Weans. First things first, I
don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. No, that's... When they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Old, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please. Right. Time to prepare.
Aye, yes.
Our opponent is a human. Not prepare enough.
I see.
Now I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Need to be a governor to protect people? I can feel Barton's unshakable resolve and his deep faith.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Yay! Switching out party members
right, then?
only costs half of a turn. Get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. Going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Together, the great sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Send the monster back to the hell it came from. Wants to hang out in the evening. Oh. I was hoping I could hang it. I want a max bond with Brigitte. I wanna. But hanging out with Juna is also fun.
How you feeling?
Comparing Barden to Mishima from Persona 5 might be harsh, but it is warranted in this instance.
Let's go.
I'm the Gauntlet Runner. He didn't initially want to be governor, and then as soon as he became governor, he became wildly paranoid and overbearing.
Hey.
Alrighty, prepare for the festival in Bryalcave. Let's go, girl! I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her being seen.
Come now.
Flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties and bound to impress. Tiny! Tiny mode! Wow. The Nydia are Lalafels. That a hell? You kid, but I don't recognize. What tribe is that? I've got to find Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What? Something on my face? Worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were! Oh, thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? Got to meet up with Capra. Come on, Carlton. She was wearing the exact same clothes as Juna. You have to... Like, is he just playing dumb to avoid, like, making her upset? Or... Come on, buddy. You have rank 4 wisdom. You should be able to recognize that, like, wait, that very tiny person is wearing oversized versions of Juna's clothing. Oh, I figured that was the case.
in the last part of Juna's like hangouts, she talked with a younger Nydia girl. Who said like, "Wow, Miss Juna, you're so pretty. I hope I can do it as well as you do someday." Clearly talking about her glamours. So yeah, I figured that was the case. So now that we've actually... So, obviously I had, someone told me about this and sent me a screenshot on Tumblr because I did ask, I was curious. And... it's so interesting to me. Right, okay, it was you. And what strikes me about it is... it's so... like, it's one of those things that makes me think that, oh, this is someone on the team was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Not because they're Lalafels, but because of the discrimination they face for being Lalafels. So, it's a thing that I've seen recurring in every MMO I've played. World of Warcraft and FF14, if there is a tiny, short race, like gnomes in WoW, or Lalafell in 14, they genuinely get, like, the most hate from players of all other playable races. They are acceptable targets among the community. Like, in WoW, gnomes are disposable, gnomes are not people, gnomes are subhuman. Like, you find players, like on the Horde, it's like there's constant jokes about how gnomes are like objects, basically. They're not even, like, really alive. And, like, gnome punting is a sport that people joke about. And even on the Alliance side, gnomes are not taken seriously. Gnomes are always treated as weirdos and the like. Then in and that's World of Warcraft. Then I go over to 14 and has Lalafels. And again, Lalafels are less popular. Lalafels are called potatoes because of their more rotund body type. And they're seen as, like, comic relief. They're not taken seriously. Like, there's a whole, like, issue among 14 players that there's a large subset of people playing 14 that think if you're playing a Lalafell, you're playing a joke character. And any kind of writing or role-playing that you do is not taken as seriously because you are a Lalafell and are thus less of your character is not a real person, essentially. And if you want to do, like, any kind of ERP with a Lalafell, good fucking luck, because people will just call Lalafell players, like, pedophiles. So here in Metaphor, having the race that are like gnomes, that are tiny and very tiny and cute, that are like gnomes or dwarves, face such severe persecution that they have to go out of their way to appear at like other races. It feels so natural and obvious to me because, yeah, I've seen how the small, like, short races are treated in other, like, fantasy properties by people playing those. All right. Back to what we were talking about. It's just when I found out that, like, oh, Juna is a Lalafell that is using a glamour to appear tall, like, oh wow, that makes perfect sense, actually, given how my experience with seeing how gnomes, Lalafells, and the like are treated by by real people playing in fantasy games. Stage under construction at the Colosseum. Outfit from last year's dress is being refitted for you. And we have a thank you gift we're preparing. Oh, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. It's very generous of you, Lady June. So blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
That you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly harbor labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Bertus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way!
That's so? Well, that don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
That bitch is a hater. Don't let her get you down. Oh, I know. Grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies. Some have made attempts on my life. Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
Not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Yeah, and she's no match for you.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all. I have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. Got that? Yuna is so cute. Like, I have no difficulty believing that, like, oh yeah, of course she is, like, super popular. Like, in universe. Her expressions are so adorable.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
She has a little blep. She sticks her tongue out like that. It's like, oh yeah, all right, that works on me. I'm not immune to that. All right, more reserve experience, more skills for masked dancer. I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I could head back to Brylehaven and do fight in the Colosseum. Come to think of it.
Well then.
Oh, you It's nice to have her go. I respect her confidence, but have you seen me?
Just lovely.
Yeah, yeah,
right.
I do really enjoy that. Right, Yufa and Alonso.
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Oh, Juna absolutely earns the confidence. Like she's a spy. She's been doing like espionage against Luis since before we were. Movie wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just
This is the place.
I feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, we better
That's
take a look.
surely
then.
right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa, Carlton! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, Lies, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. What does closure A mean? It's like amen for the Sanctists. It's Sanctist amen. It means something specific that was mentioned before, but I'd have to double check, like, the specific meaning of it. Yeah, Umbasa, exactly. Faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. Even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them. That's right, Mama and everybody else got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster. Alright, but what about, like, actual medicine, though? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctus, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering prayer unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like what happened with the Drakengard? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I don't think you can just pray this problem away. And I'm speaking from experience. There was this time in my hometown where we prayed so hard, our God exited its sacred vessel and got possessed by a human created by our stress. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much would only serve to worsen the illness. Put a lot of suffering people in one place, you're gonna get a lot of... You're gonna create a bad vibes zone. Still your heretical tongue, pagan, or our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
Their pain is worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
Just think, that distorted Magla borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We gotta do something.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. People would really do that? Just lock themselves in a room and pray that their problems go away? Well, who would ever do that? More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. Heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you helped me. Oh, I know what you mean, Mordred Sim. I also grew up with a Christian family. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and deep trust.
It is as it was. Be that as
Like
it
when
may.
I'm hard and against like the church, like Christianity and Catholicism, I'm speaking from experience because it's what I grew up with, and like I could not stop attending church every Sunday fast enough. Like as soon as I reached a point where I could just say to my parents, "No, I don't want to go to church. I don't want to go to church on Sunday." Like I did not go back. I don't. God, I hated that shit so much. And I think part of it is I was able to, because, it's definitely the kind of thing where I couldn't just say outright, I don't like church, I think going to church is bad, or whatever. I was able to initially couch it with, think, hey, it feels like I'm not learning anything new at church. It feels like every time we go to church, I'm hearing the same thing I've already heard, like, a dozen times over the past, like, 10 plus years. Like, I don't feel like I'm learning anything, or gaining anything, or improving as a person from going to church and just being told the same extremely passive things. And I think that is what sort of allowed me to gradually ease my way out of having to go to church with my parents. The other part of it was realizing long before I transitioned that I had the capacity to be attracted to men. And you're like, well, why does God hate me when I haven't done anything? That doesn't seem fair. I don't like that. Like, I learned very early in that's like, wait, if God loves me and doesn't make mistakes, why was I born with a trait that he says is evil and hates? That doesn't make any sense. That would mean that God intentionally made my life harder for no reason.
Alright.
That seems fucked up and wrong to do. Alright. No one wants to hang out this evening, so I guess it's time to work on stats. Tolerance is up first. Find a place to improve my tolerance.
Alright then.
There is a magic shop.
It's all good stuff.
Oh, do you know Cuculus? One of his associates helps me run this business. Hey, my man. Oh, they sell consumables. Praetorian Claw. Thousand Hall. Okay, yeah, those are familiar.
Alright then.
Alright. Place I can tolerance around here.
Alright then. Where to?
Eloquence, Rhylehaven. There's a place I can go.
Let's go.
Yeah, those are the consumables you throw at an enemy to deal damage.
Just can't stand it.
gone clammy all over.
Aha! What in the blazes?
You there?
You're the rumored crew who crossed the scenic gauntlet. No use in assembling. Oh, my own eyes. What did you do on that island? It's a very long story.
Let us talk.
Story about the island, huh? Why don't we tell her? Interacting with people from other cultures will help you grow. Want to spend some time talking to this lady? Sure.
Well, well.
Drakengard. Priestess's sacrifice stopped them and saved the village from its predicament, and now it's gained a name. Wow. It's popping off back home. That was a story beyond what I could ever have imagined, but I'm pleased my suspicions have been wrong. Earlier you said you didn't doubt our intentions, but you still didn't believe me. Sorry. I've been living off the island for a long time, and no matter where I go, as a pagan, I am incapable of true assimilation and face my share of persecution.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I get that. Remember, our protagonist is an Elda, which are, like, so rare he's considered like an exotic animal by some people. Oh, let's see. At the very least, you have earned the village chief trust. Because of our tribe and religion, sorry, have all experienced betrayal. The more you are betrayed, the more difficult it becomes to trust others. So we entrusted our hopes and dreams to the island itself. From your story, it does not resemble the paradise I had envisioned. I'm not discouraged, but feel I now understand. Please tell us to have faith in the gods that reside in all things. Surely among those things, people are included as well. So, thank you. I learned something. By overcoming our cultural differences and speaking heart to heart, I've improved my tolerance. My imagination is getting close to the next rank, too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Yay! Thank you, Brigitte. She's giving me so much money. Like every couple days, hey, here's $15,000.
Just lovely.
All right then. Where to?
Alonzo, my man.
Let's go.
Hey! Just can't stand it.
Oh, hey, dipshit! I read your book.
Salutations.
Nothing to say now that I've read his book.
Ain't this a pickle?
You're... Hey.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's do this, Alonzo. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landowner takes a certain little used path where we won't be disturbed. Now, curtain rising. Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Oh, have you heard? Little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh yes, Euculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Oh, what happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give. So tell your guards to give us a little space.
now!
What are you after? My life? Well, if you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What are you talking about? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into. What I found was rather disconcerting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villagers, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. So explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. Such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn, and one moment you're praised, the next threatened. Before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. Rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe it was you that said that? Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. I accept your offer. With my word. Ha ha! You hear that? All right then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on what you truly desire. Well, it's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly. Won my bet. Our bet.
Listen.
Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. And when I tried to die, I escaped my sins. But you helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Studying Faker is cheaper. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Hey, more hangout with Juna. My bestie Juna.
What do you want to do?
All right then. Let's go.
Hey, bitch.
Thanks.
Alright, off to the tailor. Upgrade unlocked. Alonzo will no longer become suicidal if you don't regularly sleep with him. God, that's mean. I mean, you're not super wrong, but it's still mean. Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. Huh. Thought the Rassant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait!
A Rassant girl, you say? Could be.
That singer from last year.
If I recall...
Oh, her name was Myrtis. Still harassing me. That outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
She hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is. Over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. The only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That...
You wouldn't. Alright, you better pay for that. It was my dress to do whatever I want with. They tailored it to my measurements last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. The hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh!
You listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin, and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Why, Erica flowers? Not scared. There are Erica flowers on stage. Hey, it's alright. I'm here.
No.
True. My ever-reliable escort. Sure, I'll be fine. No, I was asked to do it, but wait, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people look forward to it down.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, and song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. Child, it was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world. Magic that we call song. Hold on, let me just grab this paint fill tool. Alright, get a nice cyan. Put that and color your hair. Oh my gosh, is that you? Hatsune Miku? People used to say my head was in the clouds. I was a dreamer. It's not a dream. my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. Not so different, I imagine. We're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make. I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here.
See the new
Now
Fujoshi
then.
Miku song making the rounds? I have not. I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, last day before we leave for Altabury.
About the currents.
Eurus's lance will be ready tomorrow. Seems like the tide has calmed down a bit. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. It repay those who have done so much for us. Hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I will be most useful. If 42 degrees Celsius. Our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. But there's something else you wanted to do. Let's get it done during the day. Got it? Hey! And we have time for one more hangout with Yufa.
Just lovely.
Uh-huh.
Hey, mister!
Oh, cool, thanks! That kid gave me a gold beetle.
Thank you, dearie.
Hiya.
Thank you.
I really gotta talk to more, like, unmarked NPCs, because sometimes they just give you cool stuff. Travelers? Yeah, I talked to a lot of travelers, let me tell you, I thought that made me the expert. I'll admit, I expected you to be a bunch of lowlifes. Thought you only wanted our divine relic. You're not like that, you know? Until now, I never even liked this nation, but someone like you became king, well, then I'd have to reevaluate a lot of things about my life. The more I think about it, the more uncomfortable I become.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
Alright, let's hang out with Yufa, and then let's see what happens tomorrow.
It's all right.
Tomorrow the tides will change. Arrive in Altabury. I didn't mean to bother you.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
we gotta wrap up our business in Brilhaven before we move to the other side of the continent.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa! Shamelessness!
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sancta Hyperic and the sick ones? What, they're gone?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctus. Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No. You've misunderstood. I just wanted to help the people in the cellar. Ufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I want Mama back. Please give her back. You people have no hearts. Called you minions of the devil, and now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you. Now, these people don't want to talk to you, Yupa. They're not gonna listen. I really enjoy that our protagonist is, like, actively just, like, super against the church.
That's true, but...
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. As they did me. Something happened to you, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
Oh, I wouldn't actually do that. I truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet it was altogether different. Oh yeah, no, I know that. It's just... I like how much more defined Will is as a protagonist compared to all the Persona protagonists. I so much more enjoy that Will has, like, a tangible history in the setting that impacts how he deals with other people, regardless of what you, the player, think. I like that Will is not a blank slate self-insert. Which is a very low bar. But the very low bar that Atlas manages to miss multiple times. Then Persona games are, you know, they're like that, so. Started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Well, you gotta figure something out. He seems so unshakably optimistic. Their conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
Feel any sense of hesitation from me? Really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow!
Say it, then fine to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted it was simply my fate to never change. Destiny was to be born a priestess and die one.
But then...
Now I've started to think that my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to fulfill. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyper. Now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically. My destiny may be one change and transformation. One of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
Now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperin.
Right.
Give you a hand.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense you, gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Sure, we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
Nearly night, anyway. Let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
Alright, last night in Etria.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing, just thinking.
Welcome back, blowjob brothers.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I have watched the Persona 4 anime. And the Golden anime, which was fucking garbage.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
You're suggesting he may have possibly been afflicted by some manner of bio-curse.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
I've definitely seen that killer instinct in your eyes. It seems like whenever you talk to a priest, you're like a second from wanting to commit murder.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
What do you
They healed me up.
with, Fidelio?
Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio...
God damn, does she have legs?
Is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Lies.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
I mean, he's gotta die. He's gotta die eventually.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Yeah, he got paralyzed when he lied about surrendering and tried to get you when your back was turned.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately winded to notice. Alright. Late into the night.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Oh! Are the brothers gonna have a turn?
That's a book,
to
yeah?
read?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes him, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Yo, the Blowjob Brothers Eatery.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
It's not a death flag. He's saying in a theoretical situation.
Anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Travel day.
Now then.
Yep, departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? Islanders all seem heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivals include a sacred rite where a Drakengard statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, is this another situation? Is this another, hey, pick who you want to hang out with? Who would you like to deepen your bond with? That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Of course the answer's Gallica! What do you fucking take me for? Wow, that's a very realistic effigy.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
Oh, hey, Batlin, I forgot you were here!
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Of course, because that's how you keep a small group of people holding power for a very long time.
Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Oh, I bet that got him.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you. You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Church do be spreading that stank magla. I mean, it's not all that surprising, is it? Like, we just had, like, Nurus talking about how, oh yeah, back in my heyday, the church, like, wanted to recruit me to do, to work on igniters where they were doing horrible, grotesque experiments on people. And, like, I didn't want any part of that, so I got the boot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Yeah, Batlin's great.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats? Oh, look at the girls table. We got Gallica, Juna, Hulkenberg, Yufa. I'm glad the party has evened out.
And those are?
Orbs.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Oh no, is the fruit alcoholic? Oh no, is Hulkenberg drunk?
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so
Oh
long
my
times
god,
ago,
fruit that
time
gets you
people
high!
made this reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Esme the weepy drunk.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
I want to go with you. Certainly have plenty of time, and this is a rare opportunity. Did I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Roll, Hulkenberg, Duris, Esme, Juna, or Gallica. Yeah, I can't save to rewatch all of them this time. So we've just gotta commit.
It's so pretty.
Fire reflects off the ocean? Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? You know, Sanctism and this village's religion both have a god, right? They all believe God protects them and makes them happy.
But
it's actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy. Who's not happy? What's their God doing? Fuck if I know. The world's just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to. I just want there to be less unhappiness. I suppose it's hard to quantify, really.
Love it.
Okay, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
Here we go. Don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? Adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, absolutely. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? That's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is, and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
Got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
Just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. Considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean. You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. Oh, she's so cute!
so
I just can't stand it. So, what did you wish for? I don't have to wish for everyone's safety or journey's success, because I'm gonna make that happen myself. I wish that I could be closer to you.
what?
But back it up! Why would you wish for something that's already true? Sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Aww.
Thank you.
Well,
I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will ya?
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon! A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Whalebone Rod. So depending on who you talk to, you get a very high quality weapon for their associated archetype. I see. That's fun.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Ruh-roh.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
Oh shit, he saw.
And Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I am curious as to when they actually saw that. Tomorrow's the big day, so make sure we're plenty rested.
What now?
Oh my gosh, Gallica gave me a cool staff. Oh wow, that's really good.
Barry, that's the best staff I've seen yet. MP recovery every turn.
Well,
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
Alright, I think that's where we'll wrap up for the night. We'll save traveling for the next time. After all, I have been going for quite a while now. Goodness, that sure does say 8 hours on OBS. Thank you for keeping track of that for me, OBS. Wow, I really have been at this for 8 hours straight. Wowee, that's a long time. Well, not like I have a job and I can do anything else. Alright, well, that's gonna be all we have for Metaphor tonight, because I'm kind of thirsty, want a snack before I go to bed, so good night, everyone. Bye-bye, thanks for joining me. Hope to see you again the next time. I save. I felt like I saved, but okay, I did save. I saved just now. Alright. Good night. Bye-bye. Why did that fucking window keep popping up? Why does it do that sometimes?